I have just crossed into the tornado forest. Let's go.
Do the classic chat pop-up. Good morning, everybody, or afternoon. Technically, it's afternoon now. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good morning, turkey slices. Kaylee, Heather, David, Maria, Robin, Gibrat, Hannah, Texas Stormwatcher, Grifter, Faith, Franny, AZ, Gary, Tracy, B, Sprinkles, Kyle, Shelly, Diana, Robin, Peg, Sue, Louisa, Lovey, Sandra, Chris, Rodney, Tim. Good to see you guys all today. Kristen, CJ, Andy, Melissa, Rockin', Heather, George, Melissa, Chris. What's happening, guys? Jeremy, Jackie. I can call you Jackie now that I know it's you. What's up, Justin? Melissa, thank you for becoming a member. Laura, Camila. Good morning, everybody, or afternoon. I guess it feels like morning for me, but good afternoon. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. So great to see you guys today. We're about to hit 35 north heading towards Minnesota. Amen, LA. God is good. Life is good. God is great. What's up, Crispy, Laura? Good to see you guys. Kaylee, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta wake up Nightbot. Ginger, good morning or afternoon, whatever you guys feel. I guess it varies from place to place. West Coast, it's still morning. Oh my gosh, is Nightbot already going at it? I swear I disabled Nightbot's ability to remove, like, when people do emojis and stuff, but apparently it just ain't feeling it. So Steve already got the spicy Nightbot this morning. But yeah, let's jump right into it, chat. Let's jump right into it. So right now we are headed towards I-35. We're about 2 miles from I-35 to go northbound. So currently we're in Iowa, headed to I-35 where we're going to go north. We're going to hit 90, then we're going to go west. Today's threat is not looking as good as it did earlier. There's a lot of crap vection that fired to the west of today's target area. So that's the big thing that's concerning right now. Last night when I looked at the models, it looked like there was a potential for strong tornadoes. I got excited. Rural area, Watertown. We love the Watertown area. So now we're still watching, and I mean, that crap vection continues to move into the environment that's supposed to be the most favorable today. So that's kind of our concern, that the environment's about to get tainted by these rain showers to the west that the models are continuing to say are going to dissipate, which have not. So Today's 50-50. I might have to change the title, I'm not sure. This morning when I woke up, today looked like a very evident tornado target day. And as time goes on, this stuff that's in eastern South Dakota that's not decaying is remaining to hold itself together. Is really inhibiting the environment for today's threat. So that's the big thing. We're watching it closely though. We're headed up there regardless. We got to see what's going to happen, right? We'll put Redman up live today if he gets on something, but that's what, as of now, we're waiting for. If he gets on a storm, then we fire up his live stream because it's just less confusing to people. But I am still covering the cost for both of us. So we're hitting I-35 northbound right now. What's up, Courtney, Kristen, Andy, Sherry, Crankshaft, good morning. Happy Sunday indeed, the day of rest. Praise the Lord for another beautiful Sunday. What up, Adam? Good to see you guys. It's great to at least see you guys today. We'll see how things go with the chase today, whether or not the atmosphere can recover or not, but we're going to be up there regardless. It's our job, so we're going to go for it. Let me turn up my radio and see what everybody else is thinking. Alright, well, I've had my radio turned down because I'm vibing to music, but live now, well, what are you guys thinking?
I seen you live, already made a comment, said hello. Yeah, I figured you needed supply. I don't know what to think. I just don't know. I just think I'm going to keep heading that way and I'm going to see what happens today.
Yeah, that's kind of my mentality at this point. I'm really not liking that those storms to the west continue to actually build up more when models are saying it's supposed to get it's supposed to cloud up and or it's supposed to die out. It does not seem like that's happening. And if those storms don't get out of the way fast enough, we're gonna have that absolutely destroy the day. But we'll see.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll clear out pretty quick.
Yeah, we just need some time. It's an MCV, so there's going to be plenty of shear and stuff. It's just a matter of if it's going to happen. So we're going to be up there regardless. Yeah, so right now, guys, we're headed up towards Watertown.
I don't know. I'm always excited to chase in this area, though, so hopefully things will pan out for the best.
We're headed up towards Watertown right now. That's roughly our target. We got about a 430 ETA. Just kind of watching and waiting to see how the environment's going to evolve throughout the day today. Hoping this stuff that's fired over by Aberdeen will kind of fizzle out, but really don't know how that's going to go. But that's going to have a big impact on today. A big impact on today. So we're going up there. We'll see what happens. I mean, that's all we can do. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. If the environment can recover today, there's definitely a very evident tornado threat, without a doubt. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. Angela, good to see you. Ida, nature-loving mama. Diana, good to see you guys all today. Hopefully everybody's doing well on this beautiful Sunday. I'm trying to enjoy it. I mean, it's gorgeous out. 81 degrees, somewhat sunny. We got 754 watching with 300.
Yeah, I did stop at the Loves a little while ago, Copic, so you are now ahead of me. I was going to get gas there and everything, but all the pumps just stayed full, so never could make that happen. That's my only problem at Loves, which is great for Loves, though.
Yeah, I stopped and got gas at Loves and Waterloo this morning. But we got 781 watching with 387 likes.
Yeah, I stopped at the one down not too long ago that we went by. Oh well, I'll stop at another one later and get some gas.
So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. With 700 watching and 300 likes, always smoosh that like button when you tune in. So right now we're headed up 35. We're going to go up 35 into Minnesota, and then we're going to go west on 90. It feels absolutely beautiful out. Someday you just got to enjoy these days, you know? Praise God for another beautiful day on this earth. That's how I feel about it. Take a look at models here real quick. But we're headed towards South Dakota right now. Headed towards South Dakota. We're going to be riding that border. Riding that border. Well, first we get into Minnesota and then we get to South Dakota. For clarity. Unfortunately, the latest runs are indicating more and more that this crab infection we're dealing with right now is, wow. Really going to destroy today's environment, unfortunately. But there will still be a chance, that's why we're heading up there. If we can just get some sunshine out there in northeast South Dakota, I think we'll have a chance at something later this evening. But it's a big what if at this point, just because of the fact that just because of how this early morning convection is really stabilizing the atmosphere in the main target area today. But, again, like I said, guys, we're going to be there. We're going there regardless. It's an MCV play, which is a type of setup that really helps enhance low-level wind shear. Big old W's for Alan. Thank you so much for your super chat. You as well, Brian. W's for you guys in chat, even though my chat is not loading the way it should. Today's one of those diamonds in the rough that you can do. You know, it might not be an amazing tornado today, but there is the threat. We just need skies to clear out, and we need the environment to destabilize. Degrees out here. I'm loving that. Thanks, Janice. Good to see ya. What's up, Mark? sometimes you just got to take the leap of faith. I'll say that much. I'll just say that much. Sometimes you got to take the leap of faith. And while all things aren't looking that great when I look right now in our target area, I'm just taking a leap of faith and I'm sending it. We're going to see what happens today regardless. We're about a half hour from going west on 90 towards Sioux Falls, and we're going to see it. I mean, I bet it feels great in the UP right now. Bet it feels absolutely great up in the UP.
Why does every single drive that starts in Iowa seem like it takes so long? It always has to me.
My chat's loading perfectly fine right now, guys. My chat is loading perfectly fine. Got 848 watching with 525 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like button as y'all tune in. Thank you for your support. Hopefully we'll be able to provide something fun today like we did yesterday. Yesterday was a fun chase, a bait low end. Still a great and fun chase that I cannot complain about. You just got to keep having fun no matter what you do at the end of the day. You know, guys? Never stop having fun. That is a fact of life. The 15C Rufus does not initiate is wild. But it's all a part of the game, you know? We have to watch how the environment's going to evolve today. That's the biggest thing. Sorry guys, I'm trying to take a quick look at things. What's up, Steven? Todd, good morning. Brian, as always, thank you so much for your super chat. I think I meant PayPal. If I said super chat, I meant PayPal. Yeah, I am just at this point, we're running with it, chat. We're just going to send it and see what happens today. We're roughly headed towards Watertown, but that can change. I want to really watch the environment as time goes on. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and that's why we're out here, guys. You know that. What's up, Bill? Good morning or afternoon. Heather, good to see you. Joseph, good to see you. 1 second to send a quick message, guys.
Hello? Hello? I is back. Yeah, Copic broke in for a little bit. Oh, nice. Is live.
Alright, sorry, I wanted to send a quick message real quick, guys. An oddball. So I'm just going to say this, and it's definitely, I imagine, an outlier. But the FV3 has had, the 12C FV3 came out and said the convection in eastern South Dakota was going to persist as it has been, and then it initiates the storm just to the east of the convection in the clear area that goes southeast, and it's actually a pretty good looking supercell. So I think that's like a real stretch, but it's the only model I've seen that's shown the convection continuing and then something blowing up out ahead of it.
Okay.
At this point, I am going to the target area regardless, so I'm not going to bother getting my hopes up or down. I'm just going to go and we'll see what happens. I think I'm done staring at radar, seeing if that stuff's going to die off or not. I'm just going there regardless, so what's the point in getting my emotions up and down? We hit 1,000 watching already. Please be sure to hit that like.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess I've gotten to the point. Honestly, after this nearly 2.5 weeks now, I'm just like, well, whatever happens, happens. I'm not even really looking at anything. Just kind of go in there and see what happens.
Yeah, no, that's my vibe. I'm just like, let's just run it, see what happens. If it's great, awesome. If not, I mean, we're just out here. We're giving it a shot. You miss 100%.
You got that right. Yeah, we're just out here. Why, I don't really know, but we're here. I'm still waiting to find out why I'm out here.
Because it's our job, that's why.
That is valid.
We don't just get to be out here for every good event. We have to bust as well. It's a part of the job. It's not always good. There's going to be plenty bad.
My job this year has been missing all the good events and just being out for the ones that aren't so great. That's my job title, 2025.
I will say it does get frustrating when we have multiple days like this that end up rough and nothing really happens and stuff like that, but I need those days because not every day is going to be a slam dunk tornado day. And if you look at setups like today and it doesn't look good and then it produces a tornado, it reminds you it's not all about just seeing a perfect setup. It's about being out here just in case it happens. Failure is a part of the grind no matter what. The key is you're not truly failing unless you quit.
Yeah, you got that right. Failure is a part of the grind. I grinded 50 miles west on I-90 to get to what I thought was going to be a Maverick gas station, which I love so much, to only find out that it was a Conoco, and it was one of the dirtiest Conocos I've ever been in.
Ooh. Yeah, so we're, like I said, guys,
Oh, man, I'll tell you what, though, you really do have to tough it out here. I'm just, but if you find out how to have fun on the bus days, then most of the time anyway, then you're doing pretty good.
What's up, Kelsey? Good to see ya. honestly, at the end of the day, it gets difficult to be out here for these bad days. It can be demoralizing, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to act like it's all sunshine and rainbows, but I'm blessed to have the opportunity to be out here. So if today is amazing, great. If not, you know what, screw it. Let's get an Applebee's tonight and just be glad that we're all out here together.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, and I get down and depressed and everything, but, you know, I always end up pulling through and finding some of the fun in it and just trying to run off of that, you know.
Hey, Ginger. What's up? Phoenix has entered chat. What's up, David? Sheila, good to see you guys. So good to see you guys today. I am just grateful for the opportunity to be able to fail, honestly. That's it. Whether the day's good or not, I am grateful to be here, and that's what's important. Being out here is the biggest part of the operation. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And if I look at every negative aspect of the models, then I'm not going to want to be out here, guys. You're not going to want to be out here. It's going to be, you're going to lack motivation. You're going to lose the fire. But you've got to find what else.
It was a bad day. Nothing happened. Obviously, like, I was definitely, like, wasting my time out there. But, like, as my social media career has progressed, I can afford to have way more bad days and have fun on those bad days. Because I don't have to really rely on the social or on the media cell thing anymore. So it's definitely made it a lot more enjoyable to be out here, even when nothing happened. Yeah, because overall, as long as you're able to find something cool and show people, then it does okay, and you make something, and then you're able to do it again. So it makes everything okay.
What up, Jude and Don? Good to see you guys. So great to see everybody on this beautiful Sunday. I am grateful and blessed, and I thank God every day for the opportunity to be out here, for the good days, for the bad days, no matter what it is, because there's only a small handful of people out here who are able to do this, and it gets frustrating, it gets aggravating when nothing's happening. You get down, you beat yourself up, but I would much rather be driving out here to potentially bust than to be sitting and working a 9 to 5 right now. Aaron, big old W is
Yo, 100%. Yep, but speaking, while we're on the subject of busting, this convection in South Dakota really has me worried right now, man.
I'm just going to revert back to what I said a few minutes ago. I'm not going to sweat it because I'm going out there regardless. What'll happen, but I'm going for it regardless. If it gets a tornado, great. If not, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I know the environment's getting really screwed up right now, but it looks like southwest Minnesota is clearing out pretty nicely, and the convection is moving very slowly, moving like north-northeast. Well, it's kind of generally northeast. So we may just see the area be more modified and better on the Minnesota side than we do on the South Dakota side.
Yeah, that's valid for sure.
Like I said, while the FV3 is definitely an outlier because of how extreme of solutions it is, if you want any sort of confidence, then look at that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, probably if it keeps up like it is, then we're probably just going to have to find the best spot in Minnesota and forget about South Dakota.
There's a guy back there with a flat tire. I'm going to go check on it. a guy back here with a flat tire. I'm gonna go check on real quick because he is on the driver's side, on the side of traffic. So I at least want to give this guy some space. But yeah, just a heads up. Alright guys, bear with me. Bear with me real quick.
With vessel analysis in 6 hours, you do have way better pre-Cape in southwest Minnesota as opposed to northeast South Dakota, so there's that as well. I'll beat that. I didn't know the Rufus came back. What was that, sir? Said Rufus is back online. Oh, good. Good old Rufus.
Tire real quick, and that'll get going. Trying to figure out where I left my impact while I wait for it to air up. Ever since I went to Orlando, I don't remember where I put it. And that does not do me any favors. Not having my impact readily available for things like this. People need to move over. There it is. Man, I buried it in here, but for good reason. Somebody snatch it. It's definitely the bar. What the hell? Now I got another thing to figure out when I get home. It's always something. Light bar doesn't have power or something, or maybe the ground got bad. Whatever reason, my rear light stick doesn't want to work right now, so that's an annoyance, but whatever. Don't know how that happened, but that's kind of crucial. I gotta fix my lights when I get home. definitely could have darted over real quick. Sliced my hand open, that was no fun. Alright, I'm rolling again.
Copy that. Yeah, I seen you over there. Looked like you had it under control. And of course I couldn't radio and ask you.
For whatever reason, my rear light bar isn't coming on, so that's annoying, but that's alright. I'll figure it out when I get home.
Uh-oh.
I had my taillight flashers and the lights on the bottom, so that's alright. Alright guys, sorry about that delay. Alright, we're rolling now. We are rolling. Woo! That was hot, and I sliced my finger open while
I just finished feeling Boundary Lugs that has the pumps that were available.
I mean, that's always a win.
Yes, sir. Lugs is so awesome and popular that it's hard to even get gas.
Cheryl, thank you for your PayPal donation. I don't know if I'm the only one seeing this, but it looks like there's a boundary on radar extending from like Brookings all the way down just east of Worthington, then kind of arcs a little bit west, and then goes to like Waterloo.
Yeah, I see that. Well, that could be positive. It's not going to matter if this morning convection doesn't exit the area, but it's just chalking our environment so hard right now.
I don't think we're going to see the morning convection exit the area. I think if anything's going to happen, it's going to be east of that convection. We only get to go out here and help people because of you guys. There's no doubt about that. Soup Dog Golf, thank you so much for your super chat. Good to see everybody, though. Dante, Steve, Dale, Darian, Matthew, Sarah, Sheila, and Ashley. Another Aaron, Jan, Maria, Lid Road, I guess if that's right. Scott, Don, Karen, Tara, Sue. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of trading spots here, Copic. I think I'm back ahead of you the same distance that I was ahead of you earlier.
I mean, sounds about right. Yeah, I was trying to... I'm glad I stopped to help that guy, because he had it already jacked up and, like, obviously knew what to do. But he's like, I just cannot get this tire off, and it was because it was rusted on, so I just freaking kicked the crap out of it.
Man, I tell you what, that's usually the hardest part, and especially you go to these tire shops or whatever, they end up putting those things on so dang tight.
Yeah, well, he got the lugs off and everything. He just couldn't get the wheel off because it was rusted onto, like, the rotor. So I just freaking, I was like, here, watch this. And I turned my back to it and just kicked it as hard as I can. And he was like, yep. He's like, I was trying that, but it just was not working. And I was like, well, I'm glad I at least stopped. And he was like, yeah, no, I appreciate you stopping. And then he's like, we had somebody else coming, but we'll just pay you instead. And I was like, no, I do this to be a good person, not to make money off of it.
Oh, dang. Yeah, that can happen too.
Yeah, and their spare only had 21 PSI in it when they need 60, so I was like, ooh, well, I guess it's good I stopped.
Good deal. Well, I'm glad you came across them. At least somebody that really needed the help too.
Yeah, I mean, usually I get like a gut feeling about it, and I already saw you had it lifted up, and I'm like, you've got most of the work done, but I might as well check. I am a mile and 3/4 from pit 90.
Copy that. I just got on 90.
Jonas, thank you for your super chat. Just passed your favorite love over here. Did I
nice. Looked like a fancy station across from the Loves there too.
I did not know
but I'd like to go in there sometime.
No, I did not. But W is for Jonas in chat, and thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
It also looked very packed, and I was not willing to deal with that. It's probably thanks to that place that they're responsible for Loves.
How's everybody doing today, guys? What are people doing right now? Everybody freaks out. You just gotta get on 90 West. Hey, I feel it's God's plan for me to stop and help people when I can. He's given me the tools to do such a thing, so why would I not use the tools that he gave me to help others? Even if the day is an absolute bust, if I was just able to help that guy today, today was a successful day. No doubt about it. Alright, we are headed westbound on 90 now. I did find my impact too. I had my stuff all thrown in different spots, and I found my impact, so I'm very happy about that.
Just rolling through Worthington, Minnesota now. Nice, cool, fall-like breeze at 1 in the afternoon. I love it.
I don't want to talk about fall.
That's what it feels like over here. Yeah. Actually, fall is one of my favorite seasons. It's right next to spring for me.
Rodney, thank you
I like
so
fall
much
because you can also get
W's for Rodney.
similar setups to spring. Nice severe weather. Fall color photography lasts about over a month, depending on where all you travel. But then the thing I hate about fall is that winter follows it. That's what I hate, because I am not a fan of winter.
Yeah, I enjoy the crispness of fall, but I think I like spring better because you at least get to look forward to it getting warmer. With fall, it's like, oh wow, this is nice, but then you come to the realization it's about to get ridiculously cold.
Exactly. That's pretty much what I meant. Like, I love fall, but I don't like what fall indicates is coming. Fall would be my favorite season if it wasn't for winter. Yeah, like I do. I love the fall colors. I love the fall breezes, the blowing leaves. Like, it's just an amazing season, but yeah, it's just what follows it that isn't so fun. Redman, you should go 1 year, spend an entire winter in the Midwest with us, just so you can experience it. Okay. I felt like I pretty much did that this winter already.
Yeah, you spent most of your nights in our warehouse, I'm pretty sure.
I spent quite a bit of time. I spent enough time up there, and miserably cold, and it wouldn't have been so bad if there was at least some entertaining snow, but like every time I would come back with Corey, and sometimes I had to spend quite a bit of time up there before we would head out again, and it wasn't worth going back home and driving back again, so I'd just stay up there, and it was just miserable. It was cold, and the wind was just constant, and it never stopped. Never. Just cold and miserable. And if it ever snowed, it snowed enough to get a dusting.
Again, thank you for your PayPal donation.
And then it would blow around and there would be no snow on the ground except on the road.
Thank you so much, Sheila, for your PayPal donation as well. Zuki, thank you for your super chat. I got to update it now. We're up to 80 of our goal. Thank you so much of our daily chase costs on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Thank you guys so much.
Same thing at airplanes in Michigan this winter, just mid-Michigan was just cold and, occasionally a prick or two of snow. And, yeah, that just makes it really not fun. Like, if it's going to be cold.
But thank you guys so much. We got 1,600 watching. I don't know how many likes we've got, but please be sure to hit that like button as well when you tune in today.
It's going to be that cold. I want it to look like winter, too, not just feel like it.
Exactly.
North Dakota will test your resolve and make you stronger. I love North Dakota winters. I don't care what anybody says.
Really stable in between the two, and really not all that warm, which also has.
But W's for Brian. Thank you so much, Brian.
Yeah.
Ow, my hand is bleeding still. I cut it. Yes, I'm aware. My beautiful wife is in chat. I'm aware. Oh man, but I'm hoping we pull something out today. Lord willing, we get a beautiful day. Even if not, I'm just glad that God used me in this way today. Now when I get home, I'm going to have to fix my rear lights, figure out what's going on with them. So I'm going to be ripping this car apart when I get home. But I've already got, I think, a wheel bearing I need to do too anyway. So, I mean, got plenty of work to do with it anyhow.
Nebraska, southeast South Dakota too.
Good, that's just what we need about now. That'll help make sure the environment gets washed out.
If we didn't already have enough to chalk it, we've got plenty to chalk it now.
Man, they are just going with the negative energy right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to get up towards the border, I think. Maybe.
I'll let them vibe in their self-doubt for today's chase. I mean, personally, I got to be out here to help somebody today, so I'm more than happy with that. But I still think today's got potential. We've got clearing. Okay, let me address this on the radio with them.
But I will say I'm hanging on to some hope because I haven't checked satellites since just before I left the hotel because that's just the way I am. But checking satellite now, and it actually doesn't look all that bad. For some reason, somehow, and this is good, the cloud deck over there is not really moving east. It's just sitting there. So that potential's still there unless that just decides to go east. It's sitting there blowing up, but it is not progressing eastward over the environment right now.
Yeah, I was turning you guys down while you were sulking in your negative energy, but I was just going to say that it looks like, I mean, obviously the crab faction isn't really doing much in the way of getting too much further east, but aside from that, it seems like southwest Minnesota is really starting to break away from the cloud deck. Like, the clouds are really breaking up in southwest Minnesota.
Yeah, I think if it's going to happen anywhere, you're right. It'll probably be southwest Minnesota today, but I am also in southwest Minnesota right now, and it does not feel nice. Like, I don't know. I do hope that it can turn around here before too long, but there's still just like a lot of like cloud debris kind of lingering.
Yeah, but that cloud deck's been there a while. Far southwest Minnesota is looking pretty good and better and better.
Yeah, like, let me see. Let me look at Meso.
Looping the satellite view, I like to do a fast loop on it and really get a hold of what's going on. Yeah, looping it actually gives me a whole lot of hope right now. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, that boundary that's getting kicked out from the Nebraska-South Dakota storms off to the east is giving me a lot of hope right now.
I'm trying to figure out where exactly the meso low is right now, but I mean, we're already sitting at almost 4,000 Cape in Sioux Falls, and that's actually giving me a decent amount of confidence. We're still capped across most of Minnesota and all that, but maybe the area is shifting further south. Maybe it's going to be closer to Sioux Falls instead. We are headed in that direction. So we are continuing.
Yeah, that's an easy shift if we need to do that.
We are continuing eastbound, chat. We are, and I'm looking at the numbers. We're at almost 1,700 watching with 1,100 likes. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as always. Lucille, thank you so much. What's up, Adam, Don, Ginger, Denise? We got Redman and Jaden Pappenheim on the radio.
I know, really. I mean, if you want positive news or a positive outlook from somebody, I'm pretty astounded at how little progression that cloud cover's made east. If anything, I don't think it's made any progression east. It's just sitting there. So that environment where the 2%'s at is not getting clouded over.
We'll see exactly what happens today. I'm always, obviously, you guys know me. I'm always very optimistic about the setup and all that. Today does have its caveats. I won't deny that. I'm not going to only look at, the more positive sides of the setup, but at the same time, there's going to be downsides to every setup. Today is by far not a slam dunk. I cannot get more, obvious than that. Today is not a slam dunk setup, but there is the potential. We've got an MCV, a mesoscale convective vortex, which is going to enhance the low-level shear. It's kind of like a small low-pressure area. It's going to enhance that low-level shear. So if we can get some part of the environment to cook today to really get itself revamped, then I think we have hope. I really do. It's not a classic tornado day by any means. So it's a wait-and-see game, guys. It takes a lot of patience. There's going to be questions, but there should be storms. So we'll see what happens. I mean, that's all we can do. We're out here, guys. We're out here. We are out here. So there's no point in me sitting here being like, all right, well, this isn't going to do it. I'm going to go home. I'm out here. I'm chasing. This is the point. This is my job. And even if the day does not end up fruitful, I thank God for the opportunity to help that person today. I got no complaints about that. Why would I complain about that? So, yeah, we're gonna continue off to the westbound right now and see what things are looking like. Like I said, we're dealing with some breaks in the clouds. We're dealing with some clouds. It's just gonna be a wait and see game. We won't know until storms start to fire after 4 o'clock. So all we can do is be here and see what happens. That's it. That's the name of the game. That's all we can do. And by the grace of God, hopefully we get something cool and non-damaging today. But if not, God's plan is perfect, and I trust in it, so we're here for it. We're here for it no matter what. just continuing to blast east right now. I mean, who doesn't like trains? Let's be real. Who doesn't like trains? Trains are awesome. What's up, EP? Good to see you. We are about 2 hours away right now. We're about 2 hours away from Sioux Falls, so we're making good progress. We definitely are making good progress. I'll see what the latest runs of the NAM and all that are looking like, or not the NAM, the HRRR, because I'm sure the HRRR continues the downtrend with the convection, but at the same time, like I said, there's a reason why I don't like to look model run to model run to model run, because all it's going to do is make you question every aspect of the setup. Is it a tornado day? I'm not sure. We won't know until we get there. That's all I can say. Originally, this morning when we got up, it looked like a very potent tornado threat today. Definitely looked like a very potent tornado threat today. But as time went on and these morning showers continued to evolve, it really destroyed the early on environment. So you can't win them all. You've just got to give it a shot. That's all we can do. Did that audio come through? Did you guys hear the road braille? Did you hear the road braille? Did you enjoy the road braille? Yeah, and Jaden said something about tomorrow too. While the 12C data is probably not going to be accurate for tomorrow, he said something about there's a chance in yeah, the 12C definitely looked a lot better than lately. I didn't even look at the 12C this morning, honestly. Oh, okay, that's why everybody was getting all wired and hyped up, which I don't blame them, but the 12Z was looking pretty wild for today. Then we're probably going to have a boundary. I don't know if tomorrow's going to be a chase day or not. Cooper starts school on Thursday, so I want to make sure to do my best to be home for that. I don't know what the next few days are honestly looking like. I know they got tomorrow looking decent. I don't know about that or about after that, about Tuesday or anything like that. Let me take a peek here real quick. So I haven't really seen anything for like, I haven't, if I'm going to be honest, I haven't looked long range. I really haven't. So I mean, it looks like potentially Wednesday could be something in North Dakota, perhaps. No, super capped in North Dakota on Wednesday. So nothing after today. It looks like we're gonna have another break, which I'm grateful for. that we're getting to the point in the year where the pattern really kind of flattens out, not too much goes on. I think the big thing we're watching is the potential for a hurricane closer to the end of the month. The models have still been very, very potent on the potential for a hurricane to develop with the second wave that's supposed to be forming. It's currently, I think it's a yellow 11 in the Atlantic. But it's been saying somewhere around the 25th to the 26th that there could be a hurricane coming up towards Florida, up towards the Gulf Coast. So if that is true, we're going to have to head down early because we should have probes to deploy. But I don't know how feasible that's going to be with like how likely it will be. Let's see, as of now, it looks like at the very least early next week. Looks like the GFS says that the low pressure center is probably going to develop on Monday, find its way into the Gulf, where the Gulf is just going to be cranking with warm water. GFS, I mean, honestly, at this point, if we get anything in the Gulf of Mexico, it's going to be a powerful hurricane. There's no doubt about that. And the models have been consistent with something happening next week, so it's going to be time to prepare for that soon. Yeah, it shows like Thursday, the 28th. That's the GFS, though. The GFS isn't the only model, you know. So that's just it's saying next week, you know, mid to late week next week, is the potential for a landfalling hurricane somewhere along the Gulf Coast. So that is definitely something we need to watch as well. Definitely something we need to watch closely. So yeah, those tropical waves just keep coming. We could have like multiple hurricanes, so we need to watch that closely. And of course we will. We'll be on it the way that we need to. How's everybody's day been? What's up, Mason, Deb, Connor? Well, Kelsey, I'm glad you at least found us. Yes, I'm definitely going to be home for Cooper's first day of school. Lord willing, today will be a good and a prosperous day. That way we can, you know, have a good way to end it before. I mean, tomorrow might be a chase day, but at least have a good way to end it for the time being, at least. Like, we may be chasing tomorrow as well. Let me see what the Hurricane Center is saying about it. I know we were looking at the potential for, definitely without a doubt, the potential for, yeah, they've got it up to 30% in the next 7 days. So I think we're going to be planning out things of how to do things and things like that. Speaking of which, let's see. I'm going to text the guy who's building our roads. I wanted to shoot a text to the guy who's making the probes. That way, I first off want to see what the likelihood is for them to get done by this time next week, just in case. What is this guy doing? People are being all sorts of weird today, right? Deb, thank you so much. I hope we have a fun day today. Yeah, so good to see you, Marshall. Good to see you. Darian, how are you doing today? Yeah, it seems like we have been to Fairmont quite a bit this week. I would agree with that. I would say you're not wrong. Yeah, show last night was pretty cool, wasn't it? Looks like Redman's just out ahead of it, or out ahead of us. Wait, what? I'm confused, Connor. Stream 202? I'm confused. See you, Sharon. What's up, Paul? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're cruising westbound right now, guys. I'm liking seeing the sunshine. It's 84 degrees out. I mean, that's the number of times you've watched, and well, that sounds about right. 202, ironically enough, used to be my badge number. When I was in school for criminal justice, 202 was my badge number. On the road again, indeed. Cruising on the road again. bet, chat. You think we're going to find somebody else that needs help today? Will this complex make it to the Twin Cities? It's possible. There's really a lot in the air, but I don't think so overall. Hey, Lynn, good to see you. That was not a Red Bull, that was a Celsius, you heard. What's for tea? I mean, I'd stay weather aware in tea tonight. Definitely. Why does it look like the cloud deck's actually breaking up further west now? Maybe no, that's I think an old radar. Or old satellite. Yeah, it's definitely old satellite. I mean, it is breaking up close to Lake Mitchell and Salem and Sioux Falls and all that. Still.
I don't know. So far, until it proves otherwise, so far everything looks okay. I think it should be good.
Yeah, I was talking to my chat about this. The GFS is just locking in on this next hurricane late next week. So I'll keep chatting with everybody about that. Texting the guy who built our roads.
That's one good thing about what we do. There's only so much time between storms. There's always something going on.
Redman is not wrong. Redman is not wrong at all. We always got work to do. Always got work to do. Let me see what my Tempest says. Let's see how warm it says it's out on my Tempest. I got a 70 degree, oh that was an hour ago, 70 degree dew point. Let's see, let it update here. Gotta wait for it to catch up. trying to enjoy a beautiful drive today. That's the least I can say. Sometimes you gotta enjoy the little things, and little things today is a beautiful drive. Starting to swing in too. Today might end up being more of a Sioux Falls kind of day after all. Which, I mean, hey, the further or the closer we are to getting back east, the less I'm going to complain. There ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, OKC is cooking out there, isn't it? Keiko, good to see ya. Yeah, that is a nice rig. Just another day out here in paradise, am I right? Watertown is so cooked. Yeah, we'll see how today goes. We'll definitely see how today goes. I want to remain optimistic, but you just got to keep watching the environment. That's all we can do, guys. Take a look at something real quick. Whoops. Don't click it. Don't click the button. Well, what are you guys thinking right about now? I'm not going to lie, I'm thinking about pulling an audible.
I have nothing good to say, so maybe Redman has something more positive than I do.
Honestly, I don't really know. I'm just going to keep heading west and get into the southwestern, probably southwestern corner of Minnesota. And try to look at things and figure it out.
I am considering calling an audible and going back to where we came from today.
Oh, come on now. See? Gosh, you can't turn around the game here.
That is not a negative mindset in play. That is realizing that over by Waterloo, there's a boundary grade. There's going to be explosive cape. 3 cape near 200. Nice photographs. And lapse rates, low-level lapse rates of 8.5.
Now, see, how does this stuff happen all the time? Ray Jaden, I thought I was kidding yesterday when I said, we'll be right back here tomorrow.
Yeah, that definitely sounds better than whatever's going on out here right now. I mean, I'm sitting in the largest pocket of clearing in today's target area. It's almost 2 in the afternoon. I'm parked on the side of the road, and I have a cool breeze hitting my hand. That spells so chalked to me that it's not even funny.
Oh, well, all these other days it's been hot and it's not worked, so maybe we need the cool air.
I'd be lying. I was just looking at the HRRR and looking at mesoanalysis, and I'm like, so the lapse rates are garbage when it comes to like your 500 to 850, or your 500 to 7 and your 7 and 850, 7 to 850. But your low level lapse rates are very steep and like over water, right? So, and there's explosive cave. So part of me is considering whipping a U-turn right now, I'm not gonna lie. Because that is screaming to me right now that there may be some like low top spinners. And there is a boundary draped over there too. A good boundary.
Are any of the cams starting to want to initiate anything over there yet? Probably not.
Oh no, the cams definitely have convection initiating over there around 23C.
Yeah, they do.
So while it's not at all what I forecast, just looking at real-time stuff, it's making me feel like I need to flip around and head back over towards Waterloo.
I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of torn because, like, it could definitely still, recover over here, but...
No, I mean, I definitely don't disagree with you at all. I definitely think there's still potential for recovery over there. I'm just noticing a boundary getting cooked right now in Iowa that I wasn't paying attention to before, and then I pull soundings from over there, and I'm like, nice. And I mean, an 8.5 degree lapse rate for the low levels is just screaming low top spinner. 3 capes about 180 to 200. So you guys are hearing it. I am considering doubling
I
back.
see that 3 cave. My goodness. On earlier mesoanalysis, unless my memory is that shot, that was not like that earlier.
That is correct, and there is a boundary drape directly over Waterloo right now.
It's just, August has been so frustrating, man.
It's so annoying, I just don't, I'm more mad about turning around and going back than I am it not working over here right now.
I mean, you guys do what you're going to do, without a doubt.
I mean, if I feel like that's what I need to do, I'll do it. It's always aggravating. I guess it really shouldn't be, because if driving's driving, it doesn't really matter, but I guess it's just that, I could have just, if I do that, I could have just gone and sat at Perkins and had a nice breakfast and then, hung out with the logs or something. Plus, I've been a little bit more at the hotel.
Oh my gosh, that would, I definitely, yeah. TJ, the best environment is not along 20 in northwest Iowa, like you were saying. I do not agree with that at all. I think if there's anything that's going to happen, it's going to be in northeast Iowa, over by Waterloo. I appreciate the attempt of an I told you so.
I will say though, I mean, it already, to me anyway, and of course it's changing now, but everything changes. But it felt better down there. I was like, man, it sure does feel like something could happen over here, but never thought anything would happen over there. But I'm not used to chasing this time of year either, so it's all kind of weird and stupid to me. I've enjoyed it. August has got some beautiful storm scenes, but like these setups and stuff is just real finicky. You jump around. But I think when you're used to chasing in the spring, you just get used to it being a certain way, and that's pretty much the way it is. In summer, it's just, who knows what it's going to do.
I just got off at 102, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to look at models real quick. No, I mean, TJ, I understand where you're coming from. I don't disagree that it's cooking in northwest Iowa right now. I don't disagree with that. But I don't think that's going to be the main target today. I think it's going to be northeast Iowa today.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get off here at 99. I am going to get off here and just see what you're talking about. I need to just sit here and look at things. I haven't really looked at anything today for the most part. Except satellite and radar, looked at SBC, and that's been it.
Aaron, big old W's for Aaron. Thank you so much.
It's turned back into a pure cricket, Mr. Pappenheim.
How about now?
Yeah, it is working now. You found out the trick.
I sure did. I was just saying how much when I was muted, I was just saying how much I've enjoyed chasing in August and my favorite month.
Well, hey, I mean, it could all be uncondensed tornadoes. Sometimes it's better to just not even see them.
Alright, guys, I'm going to look at stuff real quick. Actually, I'm going to go pull into a gas station. Oh, there's a Perkins here. I'm going to go pull over at Walmart. I'm going to go pull into the Walmart parking lot over here at the 102. I'm trying to figure out why my rear lights aren't working right now. But aside from that, yeah. I don't know how far you are away, Red Man, but this Walmart's right here off the 102. I'm going to swing in here and park out by myself and take a peek at things and try and figure out what the hell's going on with my lights, too.
Okay, well, in that case, I'll just come over there and join you and see what you're seeing and see if I can help you with the lights somehow, or at least I can activate them, know if something's working or not.
Yeah, I don't know if they're working when I hit the brake or anything, so I'm just I'm going to screw with it for a second. But my gut's saying to head back to Waterloo, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I mean, not to say that nothing's going to happen out here. The environment's not looking the best. It could still, I mean, it's an MCV, so it's hard to ignore. But at the same time, I'm just like, It looks like the, mid-level and upper-level lab traits look like absolute garbage in Waterloo. But I think we've got a good potential of low top, very well spinning storms on a boundary, so...
I've always been a fan of low top chases, so we'll see.
All right, give me a second here, guys. Give me a quick sec here. I'm gonna try and figure out what the heck's going on with my lights real fast. Probably a bad ground.
I guess it's possible we don't have a whole lot of time to spare because stop here and look at things for a bit. Next thing you know, it's 5 o'clock to our original target. It's probably not going to be too awfully far from that back to where we came from.
Let's see if that did anything. Oh, this is what I hate about all the wiring crap. You never know what wire does what. Is it bullet? No, fuses are blown. Everything's still connected. Oh, looks good to me. It's gotta be a ground then. It's gotta be a ground. Alright, give me a sec here, chat. Give me 1 second here. We're just going to have fun with it and do everything right now, right? Either the power or the ground to it. So I'm not too concerned about it. I'm only going to give it a couple minutes. I don't have the time of day for this right now. Let me know when the brake lights come on. The right one. This one. Give me 1 second, guys. Well, people weren't even paying attention. I didn't realize that people were not moving over. I'm like, why are they not moving over? It's either the power or the ground to it, so.
Nobody takes it seriously.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I can't take people.
Don't have any blown fuses, that's good. Yes, it is. Honestly, if one of those like Oh yeah, PDS 12 gauge right here. Alright guys, we're going to roll in here in a sec. A sec here. Smaller, thinner wire. Yes, right here, right now. Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling on in here. Bad ground, that's why my lights weren't working. Just a bad ground. So now I will quickly ground it and we will get rolling. I don't have the 3/8 socket. You stupid son of a fuck. Where's my 3/8 socket at?
Good job.
Let us roll the red man. Yeah. I don't know what that brake light's working on it. No, the top one. Is the top one working? Okay, then we're fine. Yeah, I don't know what I'll figure that one out.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's roll. Alright, guys, it was a bad ground, which I figured you do enough of this electrical crap and you figure it out quickly. So let me see how far we are from Waterloo. Let's see here. It says only 2.5 hours, so we're doing good. I'm going to look at the environment one more time real quick, and then we'll take it from there. The environment's definitely getting primed, but it is starting. So looking at Mezzo real quick, I still had the Violent Tour up. The Violent Tour is going up just south of that little cluster in South Dakota as Cape is beginning to rebuild over there. And I think the latest model runs have storms initiating over there. I'm going to take a look at the HRRR. I think the 18Z is coming out now. I'll take a look at that real quick. We are stuck between a rock and a hard place right here, chat. Definitely stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. Redman, I'm going to wait a second before I make a decision.
Yeah, 18Z has a storm in southwest Minnesota, like 22 to 23Z, with, decent hotos kind of out in front of it.
Yeah, I see that one. That's pretty much right where we're sitting already.
HNZ also has a storm in southeast North Dakota with tornado soundings attached to it as well. So just
I'm gonna go
somewhere is what I'm gathering over the past hour.
I'm still kind of leaning more towards playing the oddball target in Iowa, but I'm not sure. I mean, it does look like southwest Minnesota could do something, don't get me wrong. But looking at soundings, the photograph looks good in photograph actually looks very good in Iowa, as well as over 203 Cape now.
Yeah, see, it's the 3 Cape in Iowa, where I'm like, okay, on the day that's already flaky, out west here, it's like, it's very tempting to just go for the big 3 Cape target, because we all know what big 3 Cape likes to do.
Well, it's big 3 Cape and impressive low-level lapse rates.
Right, and what we don't have out here is impressive low-level lapse rates. I mean, like right now, low-level lapse rates are in the mid-5s to low 6s across southwest Minnesota and eastern South Dakota. So that is distasteful in itself.
Yeah, I'm going to start meandering back east right now. I'm going to get on 90 east just temporarily so I can look at things. I'm leaning more towards the Iowa target, because we know how crappy days are when the low-level lapse rates just aren't there.
Oh, yeah, we know. The last, since about August 1st. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When we don't have much shear out east, but we've got incredible 3 Cape, and I mean the mid-level and upper-level lapse rates are absolute garbage, but that shouldn't matter if we get low-top storms. But the good 3 Cape and good 0 to 3 kilometer low-level lapse rates I think will be more than enough to spit out a good 2, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, but yeah.
All right, so we at least temporarily so light.
Yeah. What a day!
What do you guys think, chat? Do you think we should go back to Iowa, or do you think we should play the target in Sioux Falls and all that? That boundary.
Yeah, I mean, the surface 3 kilometer lapse rates, 3 to 4 p.m. down there, just off to the west and southwest of Waterloo, where these cells are saying they're already going to fire down there by that time on these triple R's, anywhere from 8 to even over 9.
Yeah, those low-level lapse rates really have my attention. It wouldn't be a classic, supercell tornado, but we'd get one of those good old, land spout type formations with the expansive 3 Cape, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I am moving east right now, just for the time being, but I'm heavily leaning towards it.
Oh, yeah, me too. Yep. After just running through it, I mean, yeah, didn't take much looking to go ahead and make that decision.
I just feel we're lacking the lapse rates in South Dakota while you have an MCV, and that might influence it. I still feel like it's got potential too, but I don't know. It's hard. I'm leaning towards Iowa heavily though.
Yeah, you're right about the MCV. It can kind of make up for some of the poor lapse rates. And if it wasn't for the convection that's just hanging out there, I would probably just sit by the MCV. But because of the convection still ongoing and the poor low-level lapse rates, it's a negative for me. I guess we'll see,
I'm going to take a peek here at Mezzo again, guys.
Yeah, we'll see. It's definitely not a situation where we just know the right place to be. But I lean towards Iowa, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm just, see what happens in Iowa, and then, Wisconsin's always on the way home tomorrow. We can see if NATO cast is right.
There's just been too much continuous late night convection and early morning stuff that's just really throwing wrenches and things.
Yeah, stalled frontal boundaries can be really nice, and they can also be not nice at all. And the last couple of days has proven that this stalled frontal boundary is not doing the thing. It's doing too much, is what it's doing.
Yes. Yep. Too much activity.
My Apple Map here seems to think that the speed limit on I-90 is 40 miles an hour.
Better abide by that.
All right, guys, looking at Mezzo, I'm leaning more towards the Iowa target. I think it's a very sneaky target. Definitely far from guaranteed, but there is going to be storms over there.
For now, I've actually got Iowa Falls put in.
Over 76 in Waterloo right now.
Oh, yeah.
We should have just stayed over there last night.
Yeah, we should have stayed in, Waterloo last night and, maybe, had some breakfast there this morning or something.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm feeling more. I think I'll go back and take my chance over there.
Yep, I'm on board with that. As I continue west back through, or continue east back through Minnesota here, even in the clearing. Oh, what? Hang on, Stan.
Here's my thing too. There is a boundary draped over by Waterloo. It's further west than the stationary boundary, so you're not going to have as much convective inhibition. If the storm could attach to this boundary to do something, it's shrinking in itself. Again, I'm not fond of the mid and upper level lapse rates, but I think with just for impressive low level lapse rates, I think it's just worth the gamble. Was that a northerly wind? And the models continue to convect. They definitely keep convecting. All right, where's everybody watching from? We haven't asked today. Where's everybody watching from?
I'm gonna have to bring out the corn shirt. Yes. Yeah, we are chasing Iowa today, then. No doubt about it.
Are you headed back east?
I sure am. Yep, as soon as this Dodge Ram can get out of the way.
I mean, at the very least, I think we'll see some good storms out here, so...
I was attempting to catch you guys before you left. I almost did it, but not quite.
Yeah, I've been texting Corey about it. He's not sure what to do. He thinks it's a toss-up, but I guess my thing is when it's a toss-up and there is poor low-level lapse rates to really initiate convection over a standard area, I'd rather take phenomenal low-level lapse rates somewhere else. So I'm going to give it a shot. Lord willing, we'll see what happens. Who knows, maybe our guts will be right. We'll snag ourselves a less than 2% tornado today.
Yeah, that's valid. And if it's a toss-up between a chalked environment and a non-chalked environment, then I guess I'm definitely going to go with the non-chalked. I'm sorry, but that eastern South Dakota environment is just, it's so bad. Like, but nothing is happening over there, bro. I was seriously, before the 17V, like, showed, like, convection in Iowa, I was just sitting at an on-ramp, and I'm like, I am legitimately about to just start driving home.
How about we just score an early evening tube at Waterloo and then get Applebee's?
Yes! I'm going to do things with those mott sticks.
Be doing things with mott sticks too. If we score a tornado, there's going to be all kinds of celebration going on. I don't even care if it's an uncondensed bird fart at this point.
Yeah, just give me like a little like stock tosser, like just toss corn stalks. I don't like. Just give me some form of spinning column of air, and I'll take it.
So even a healthy dust devil would make me just
a healthy dust devil.
Yeah. Yep.
Red man wants a healthy dust devil.
I will say though, it has to be stronger than the landspout that I got in Michigan a few days ago. That's all it has to be. Which shouldn't be hard to do.
And that stupid little thing was condensed. I still don't understand why. In the early half of April, we're dealing with massive supercells, huge circulations, and freaking uncondensed.
I'm just going to say, to the latest runs, or at least on mesoanalysis, it went from saying there wasn't going to be more than like 53 Cape across Iowa the whole day today, to now it's putting a surface vorticity bullseye and 175 to 203 Cape. I honestly think that we could be making the right call here. And I'm going to stop at the rest area here in a mile. I need to wash my hands and everything.
Yeah, so do you notice the STP in 4 and 6 hours? It's STP bullseye of 2 on those storms that fire.
No, I actually did not see that. Guys, if we, hold on.
There's a violent tornado parameter of 3 in, basically north-central Iowa right now. And, north-central into northeast Iowa. Yeah, VTP of 3. Whoa.
Well,
hey, I'm passing by the Maverick. That's not a Maverick. Ooh.
I'm pulling into a PDS rest area. I'm going to wash my hands. Ooh, there's a playground. Oh, darn it. There's kids there.
You guys want to go to the playground for a little while? Or we can play in the sand?
I want to go down the slide.
Honestly, let's do it.
I'm going to be out of the car for a minute.
Probably couldn't even grab a monkey bar these days.
I was going to say, I couldn't even do a pull-up on the monkey bars. I'm not even sure I could slide down the slide right. Yeah, I see that playground on a Copic stream. Actually looks really fun. I do wish I could be there right now.
There you go. Well, I guess if we the right side to heading back, we're closer to home.
That is very true.
All right. Let's get rolling. Rolling. I'm all good.
Still kind of hopeful for heading to Watertown Minot. Go to Minot for breakfast in the morning. Where they have the best.
Okay.
All right, getting back on the road now.
What's the good breakfast place in Minot? I feel like it's lacking context.
That's the secret. Can't let everybody know. See a mobile diner.
So we are headed back eastbound, chat. Headed back east. see if this boundary / 3K bullseye area ends up being what does it for us.
And now I am at the rest area. Got to make a PP. I mean, a 10-100. Sorry about that.
Alright, so let me pull chat back up. Chat. Are you guys making sure to hit that like button? I'd love to go, I would love to go play at the playground. DL, what's happening, buddy? Or Garrett, whoever it is. 13 months. Good to see you, buddy. DL or Garrett, whoever it is. I don't know who it is. One of the two. Oh, it's Garrett. It's Garrett. Okay. I saw your comment. What's up, Garrett? Hopefully you've been able to enjoy some time at home, man. I've got faith. I got faith in today. Even if it doesn't happen, God put us out here for a purpose, and I trust it. I trust it, Chad. Garrett, are you going to be ready for the hurricane next week? Yeah, I know where the loves are, Sam. As soon as he said nephews, I knew it was Garrett. Out, man, I love it. Aaron, thank you for sending 10 gifted memberships. Thanks so much, Aaron. Yeah, you gotta wait for a time for it to look like it's worthy to come back out. Who is Jaden Papsmear? Who exactly is Jaden Papsmear? I'm very confused. Oh, I'm ready, Garrett. I'm ready. You better get that Explorer ready.
You're too kind, Brandon. You're too kind.
You know I love you. Tornado threat over here in Iowa really just depends on whether or not we're going to see discrete storm mode. And today in Iowa is a day that you'll get storms and they'll either go tornado warned or not warned at all.
Exactly. Yeah, I feel like today could be the day of like an unwarned tornado.
got to trust your gut and what you feel God is calling you to do. Right, chat? Right? I think we're also going to end with more Cape over there than forecast. I think we're going to have at least 5,000 Cape, maybe pushing even 5,500 to 6 tops. I mean, there's some low-level clouds, but for the most part, it's pretty clear over there. The Cape's already exceeding what was forecast.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I wonder if they will put a 2 out on the new day 1 outlook. I am genuinely curious if they do. If they just extend it all the way down.
I don't know if they will. I don't know if they've even noticed it, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't see why they wouldn't, but I mean, if we're looking at it as a whole, let's look at the bright side, right? So we've got phenomenal low-level lapse rates. We've got mini supercell conductive photographs. We will have extreme Cape, which I guess technically they qualify extreme Cape as anything over 4 or 5,000. We have more than enough 3 Cape, and we will have a surface vorticity spike on top of the boundary. So that just screams for like low top storm producing a tornado to me.
Yeah, for sure.
The sun's been shining over there. It's going to continue to shine. I mean, I'm not seeing, and models continue to say, hey, stuff's going to initiate over there. So I feel like today is kind of a repeat of yesterday, but with better parameters, which is great because yesterday already almost produced tornadoes as it was.
Right. I like the way you said, all right. We'll see. Okay, sure. No, I said right, but I got distracted because I was watching a Minnesota State Trooper.
That guy still got that guy with the trailer pulled over?
Wait, you haven't been over here in a long time. Yeah, he's still stopped.
Ooh.
That's wild that you passed them.
As soon as you said Minnesota Trooper, I knew immediately. And again, thank you guys all so much.
Yeah, they've been there a while.
Thank you so much for your Venmo.
Were they there before you guys stopped at the Walmart?
Thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations and your Super Chats, guys. W is for Garrett and Chad. Thanks so much for the super chat, Garrett. Indeed, God has a plan, and I have faith in it. Without a doubt. Big old W's for Garrett. I look forward to seeing you soon, buddy. So hot out over here. It's steamy. It is just feeling steamy out. I like driving with the windows down, but over here it's not feeling that way. Rob says Iowa is a bust. Locals aren't saying crap about any tornadoes. Of course they aren't, because they're not looking at the parameters. No local station is ever going to say, hey, there's an oddball tornado potential when the SPC doesn't see one, and when they don't look deep at the forecast. They look at, oh, is there going to be storms today? Possibly. They don't pay enough attention to the mesoscale details. They just look at it and they're like, thunderstorms. Do I think 100% there's going to be tornadoes today? No. No, definitely not. I'm not that blind. But do I think there's a good enough chance to go over there? Obviously. And you know what? Maybe God put it on our hearts to go north to start with. That way we could help that guy that had a flat. And now we're coming back. To start with, that way we... Making sure my Weatherwise stream was working. You're in Perrysburg? I love that area in New York. I absolutely love it. It's a beautiful Sunday, though, today, isn't it? Great Sunday. Alright, we're closing in on I-35 right now. I don't think we have that far to I-35. Javier, I wish I could say the beach time was more fun, but that is what it is. But it is indeed a beautiful Sunday. Who doesn't want to enjoy a beautiful Sunday, right? I thought I'd let you know it is like dumping rain in between Watertown and Brookings. I don't think that atmosphere is going to recover.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, definitely not going to recover over there.
Yeah, and I like how western Minnesota is still staying sunny, though. That's nice, at least for that area, but yeah.
Yeah, I still just think even though it's sunny in western Minnesota, the environment overall is just kind of washed. Because like I said, when I was over there at 1, you know, like by 1, include blue skies, it should feel hot and steamy. And it just did not. Like, I just had a cool breeze hitting my hand, and I was like, yep, that is really not a good sign.
Oh, let us not talk about the pineapple on pizza. Nope. That is a hard no, chat. This pineapple does not belong on pizza. We've already established this, guys. We have already established this. Aaron, good to see ya. Okay, that truck's getting off. Coming near Albert Lee right now. feels so good out though. What do you think, Chad? Do we need to go get ourselves some mod sticks? There's an Arby's in Albert Lee by the looks of it. Right before we get, right there. And there's an Applebee's, what? The exit before we go south. Looks like Corey's dedicating to the Western Minnesota target. Hopefully it does it for him. people are is now coming out now too. Stop trying to get me to click ads. There's an Arby's and an Applebee's at the exit. Oh no. Sounds like Redman and Jaden have blocked out. Or they're just zoning in.
Let's see, looks like we already have some storms trying to fire on that boundary west of Waterloo.
I did not see that, but that's good. We're only like maybe 2 hours tops from there. At least from Albert Lee.
Yeah, but that just stresses me out. I hate being 2 hours away from stuff that's like starting to go.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it here in a second and see if it's doing anything. But I'm swinging into Arby's here real quick. I need some food. Oh, geez, you ain't kidding. I just looked at it on. Oh shit, that return. I just looked at it real quick, and I do see bubblers starting. It's good. Give them time. Give them time.
What's going on? I was on the channel 1 perfect.
Oh, we can switch to TAC 1. I completely forgot we're not on that. I'm going to go switch over there.
Okay, we're switching to 1. We can try it, I guess. See if he's still over there. Yeah, but I'm on my way. Hello?
Yeah, no, it does look like stuff is starting to bubble on that boundary, so I like seeing that. I think it's going to obviously take some time for it to get attacked together, so, I mean, I think we got time to get down there. As long as this stuff can remain discreet, that'll make me feel a lot better. I'm just waiting for this guy over here to finish ordering. It sounds like he's ordering most of the menu, so. Oh, yeah, it looks like stuff is trying to go up here.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will go just perfectly.
We'll see what happens.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no questions asked.
We'll see exactly how the day's going to go. I mean, I'm going to get me my 2 large mott's, large curly fries.
When does it ever go wrong?
We'll see what happens. We can't get all in a fret about it right now while we're trying to get food. I mean, it's a big thing. Yes, can I get 2 large orders of mozzarella sticks, a large curly fry, and a large Coke? That'll be all. Yep. Thank you. Felt like the car was going backwards. I was sweating for a second there. Headlight. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Apparently everybody's pulling up right now. I don't know if I can pull up far enough. That's as far as I can get. They're just bumping right now with business. Bumping with business. I think they think I'm like waiting for them to move or something when I'm waiting on food. I don't even know if they've got the room for a person to go to the window. I don't think there is. It's about as far as up as I can go. I don't think there's enough room back there for somebody to get to the window, but I really can't pull up much further. I can try a little bit, but we'll see when the person behind me gets there, if they're close enough to the window or not. Oh, positive vibes today, guys. Positive vibes. Gotta keep them positive vibes. Take a look at Mezzo again here. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy looking at the models. That's sometimes how it goes. Sometimes it's not as good as we want it to go. Sometimes it's even better than we want it to go. God's got a plan. I trust it. I'm gonna be here for it, and we'll be all right. All right, good. This guy's gonna pull away, and now I can sit here and kind of chill out and wait for everything to happen. See, the new day 1 came out. I had stuff on that roof camera right now. The new day 1 is out, and they did not extend the 2%. I like these less than 2% targets. I like going for the oddball ones. I definitely do. Sneaky targets are way better. I had to shave so bad, guys. So bad. This is like the most I can grow it out. It's bad. I can't grow like a full beard. It's just like patchy, pedo stash is what I call it. A little pedo stash. I can like shave all this and let this grow out. It's nothing at all. Nothing. But I am grateful for having the genes that I don't have much in the way of body hair. Because that would annoy the crap out of me. Oh, I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie, Chad, I'm tired. Let me pull Chad up. I'm getting tired. Sitting around gets me tired, but we need to get south. We need to get down towards Waterloo. We've still got some bubblers trying to pop, so we're doing all right now. We got this like little layer of clouds but we've got stuff trying to build on the boundary near Waterloo, and I think we're about 2 hours on the dot from Waterloo, right? Yeah, 1 hour, 54 minutes, so about $1.45 to get down there, so we should be sitting pretty good, all things considered, whenever we get our PDS mod sticks. Switch to the front cam. You guys can stare at high V. Yeah, those storms are still trying to bubble down by Waterloo, so we just gotta get down there. Just gotta keep pushing down there. Redman probably already passed by now. Yeah, Redman passed. He just passed. Yep, 20Z update unchanged. Good. I like my less than 2% target. I prefer that. I like these lesser known targets. I like going against the grain where nobody else wants to take the risk, honestly. Doesn't always pay off, honestly, most of the time it doesn't. But I give it a shot. What is my biggest... Have a good one. What was my biggest storm encounter? Probably El Reno back in 2013. Probably El Reno, I'd say. Yeah, are they bringing my food from overseas? I don't know. That definitely took a hot minute. I'm not going to lie. That took a lot longer than I anticipated. But I'm not going to complain. The fries are indeed in the bag. I love when people at home try and tell me what to do and what to chase. Like, I haven't been doing this for so long. I am. The fries are in the bag, but I'm about to eat them. We got storms blowing up right over Waterloo right now. up to a 4 there, Sam. I have not checked yet. If it's up to a 4, we better see out there.
Sir. Oh, I was just saying, I wish those storms going up west of Waterloo would have waited like another hour, just for peace of mind. Like,
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, everything waits to fire until about dark, until you're not there, and then it fires.
dude, I was literally just thinking the same thing. I'm like, just my luck. Like, I get, I arrive early to every target, and then I have to wait 6 hours because everything fires with 30 minutes, left of daylight. And now that I'm not there, things actually go, and I'd like them to.
Second to be in chat, guys. I'm trying to scarf down my food. I say we see him pop on both ends, CJ. I agree. I like seeing that that storm popping up literally within a stone's throw of where we slept last night, too.
Dude, I know. I think that honestly, it's aggravating a little bit because I could have just literally stayed there. And Redman made the joke last night, you know? And then, yeah, like I could have just stayed at the Loves all day, never even moved an inch. I could still be sitting there.
Have you gotten on 35 South?
Yeah, I just got on it. There was a little Subaru that couldn't get out of the left lane, so I've been delayed a little bit, but I'm finally rolling again.
Yeah, I'm not too far south of you then. I mean, honestly, I think that we're fine. Like, ETA to Waterloo's like 5. We should be all right. Hour and a half, maybe. Hour and a half, hour 45 top. We're doing good. We need to give those storms time to figure themselves out, see if we can get a lone storm to kind of form and take it from there.
I wish I could think like you. I really do. It would make my cases way less stressful because, like, the mindset I'm always in is, like, right now, I wish I could already just be underneath that, like, already there. Like, being 2 hours away stresses me out so much.
No, I mean, I can understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what, this is going to give it time to figure itself out, and potentially for something else to develop elsewhere where we can keep an eye on that as well. So, I personally don't even like being on storms that are, personally, I don't like being on storms right when they initiate. I like to kind of let them mature and figure out what's going to do what, that way I don't start second-guessing my decisions.
Have you passed any Oppo?
No, there was one that was running radar not running radar. He had somebody pulled over that you'd probably see right off an exit ramp on the northbound side. But since then, no, and that was only a couple miles south of the exit.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I am a couple miles south of the exit, so I'll watch.
Yeah, he had somebody pulled over on the southbound or northbound side. Do I prefer chasing tornadoes or lake effect? Definitely lake effect. I love lake effect. I want to say once you pass like exit 8, you should be fine. I think I'm leaving Minnesota right now. Yeah, I'm about to cross back in Iowa.
Then I'm coming up to exit 8 now.
Yep, I've had nothing, and I'm crossing into Iowa right now.
Well, copy that. Welcome back to Iowa.
Yeah, Brad, good to see ya. Good to see everybody.
Dealing with some big-time left lane campers right now. This is horrible.
I know. It gets annoying.
Like, maybe it's just me, but why does it seem to get progressively worse the second you're trying to, like, get somewhere?
The luck of the draw is what it is. But yeah, I'll say one bright side about the stuff right now is we're still very early on in the development of these storms, so they're virtually not moving at all. Honestly, don't think we're going to see much motion on them at all today.
Solid, damn Monarch. We're done for, boys. Just go ahead.
Yeah. I believe Scott in the beginning, but, that was, August 5th? It's now the 17th, and every day we've seen a Monarch, there has not been a tornado. Scott cursed it.
But don't worry, maybe all is well because I killed it.
I killed it.
That's morbid.
I feel bad, but it seems like they love to run into my car.
I gotta change the location on the map to Iowa. I'll just put Waterloo on there. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We could not do this without you guys. We could not. Yes, everybody did get their regular names back. Isn't that awesome? You know what I'm looking forward to? Trying to get through this low-level cloud deck and just seeing a nuclear updraft to the south. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. I don't know if you just tried to say something. Violent score is up to a 4, and we are up to 5,500 surface base game now.
Whoa. Oh, nice.
Thank you, Amanda, so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Amanda. W's for Amanda. I got 21 miles till my exit. I think it's 18. Getting off at 18 going east. I kind of want to go further south on freaking 35, but it's not as fast.
Yeah, you're getting off in, I guess, in Mason City.
Yeah, I'm getting off in Mason City going east.
Yeah. I wish the 35 just shot straight south, but it does that weird curve to the west, so.
Yeah, I'm going to put like Grundy Center or something like that in, because I've got Waterloo in right now. I'm sure it'll change if I put something just west of that storm in.
I honestly might just do Iowa Falls. Because then when you get off in Mason City, then you can go straight south from Mason to Iowa Falls and then blast west on it. I might consider that.
That's what I had in earlier, and then I changed it to Waterloo.
Asking for a friend, does the traffic get any better on the Iowa side, or is like everybody and their mother driving today?
I'm not doing too bad right now.
It doesn't seem too bad, but then again, I'm just kind of cruising as usual.
April, what's up?
There's a fair amount of people out, and quite a few of them in the left lane.
Yeah, I switched my GPS to Grundy Center, and it actually says it's like only 2 minutes longer to stay on 35 to 20, so I might do that.
Okay, so you guys are now thinking maybe Iowa Falls food. What's our storm motion looking like? So far, it looks like it's not moving much.
Yeah, according to the tracks, it's virtually stationary right now.
Well, as long as it kind of stays that way, the Iowa Falls will be fine, I guess.
I put Grundy Center in as of now, but I mean, we're still a ways out, so I'm just gonna keep. I think for now, I'll keep going south on 35. We got anybody watching from Waterloo right now?
Copy that.
We're up to 100 of our daily chase cost goals, so thank you guys so much. There you go, Wayne. Get it. Come on. Oh, this guy's slowing down, buddy. He's starting to lose his trail. There you go. You gotta just handle that tail swing when it gets you. Sorry, I lost data for a second if you guys said anything.
Copy. I was just saying that I just put in Cedar Falls. It's virtually the same as going to Waterloo, but that thing's heading right for Cedar.
Yeah, I think eventually it is going to start moving a little bit more east. So, I mean, I don't think Waterloo's a bad call to keep the GPS.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most straightforward shot for now, since we're so far away from it. And then, yeah, once we get closer, then you can just do the fine-tuning.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave.
So we're continuing to head towards the Waterloo area, roughly.
Cedar Falls.
Yeah, I am 11 miles from the 18 exit.
Yeah, dude.
Still no cops, Jake.
I guess it doesn't matter anyways. I've never seen more campers than today. It's actually kind of wild. Everybody is just out for their casual Sunday drive.
You know, I was thinking it was going to be a low top day. According to radar, the thing's already over 50,000 feet.
Yeah, with the big cape, I guess it doesn't surprise me.
I think it's just with the 4 laps race, maybe instead of it being low top, it probably won't be all that conductive of hail.
Right.
Well, I can clearly see it, and it looks like I wish I was there.
Oh, I can see it too. Wow. Sorry
I
about,
also have a very brief glimpse of it.
sorry about the bug guns, but that's our
I'm
storm,
just
guys.
mad at myself that I drove basically all the way to the South Dakota border and there's a storm firing, I don't know, probably 15 minutes away from the woods where I was. So, crashing out a little bit internally.
That's our storm, Chad.
Yeah, I can forget about all of that, though, as long as it does something and we are there for it.
That's my worry, yeah. Still an hour and a half out from it. It's got a lot of time to do something without us, so that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, but it needs that time to organize itself, and we're going to get there at 5 o'clock. There's going to be plenty of time for stuff to happen.
Back off away from me here because I haven't had any left lane campers. I haven't had to get off the cruise control the whole time until now. So.
I was going to say, must be nice because the bunch that I'm stuck in up here, about 50% of them or more do not know that the left lane is for passing only.
You've got like this bubble around you. Well, if these stupid truck droppers would slow down in the right lane just a tick, then they could get over too.
It's crash o'clock is what it is. It's crash out o'clock.
Maybe I'm just too sunshine and rainbows, but I mean, I just feel great seeing a storm blowing up to 50,000 feet. Looks so great from a distance. I'm just like, this is beautiful. There's a storm. Like, I'm happy that there is a storm before 4 o'clock. This is wild.
I'm happy that you're happy.
At this point, I'm just got to say that's the only thing that makes me happy because I like that too, but I like to be a little bit closer.
Yeah, same. prepare yourselves for the wonderful one lane. Oh no, are you serious?
This thing is up to 58.
Does it say how far?
58,000.
I think I already came through here the other day, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think it's too bad.
The storm is now up to 58,000 feet.
Yeah, well, I'm only about 25 million feet away from it. Yeah. I would be jumping up and down and doing jumping jacks. I don't know. I'd be throwing a birthday party. I'd be blowing balloons that it's up to 58,000 feet. Only if I was about 85 miles closer to it.
They are just thriving on the negative energy. Thriving on the negative energy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I get that we're an hour and 15 minutes away from this storm, but it's still developing. I mean, it looks great. Don't get me wrong. It looks really good.
Yeah, one lane doesn't last too long.
It looks really good. I'm happy about it.
Yeah, happy.
But we're going to get there. We'll get there. It'll take a little time.
According to my GPS, you get off at the exit after that anyway.
We've got a healthy and mature storm. I mean, what more can you ask for out here, honestly? We got nothing to blame but
I got 9 miles until exit 190.
2.7.
I'll give it this. The storm does look very nice.
There's an insane amount of lightning on radar with it, too. That thing's got to be dumping a lot of water. Storms that are all the way up at like 50,000 feet plus are very well matured supercells.
I am also. Little orange flags on speed limit signs being. Is it in a working dark zone, or they just have them randomly?
They just have them up. I see them quite a few places. They just have, I guess it's like you're supposed to follow the speed limit or something.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it's something like that. Yeah.
Low-level clouds up here are making it hard to see it, but we're getting down there, guys. Radar is now indicating 1-inch hail on it, too, so... Just realized I'm 86 miles from Waterloo with 81 miles still empty. Ugh. Like maybe in about an hour or so that southern storm might merge into it. Ooh. I think our Iowa target is getting it today, guys.
That was a very quick one, Lane. Okay, not too bad.
Yeah, that wasn't really too bad.
59,000 feet now, 1-inch hail indicator on it. It's absorbing the storm to the south.
I do like that thing just has like not moved at all. That is helping.
Yeah, no, how's it?
We're doing good, guys. We're about an hour away from being underneath these storms, so we're doing good.
fair amount of updrafts going up around it, so it should have plenty of fuel there. And it doesn't look messy at all yet, so.
Yeah, if we can have that cluster either stay one dominant storm or, as long as it's one updraft, it'll make me confident. But with it being more of a 3 cape day, I don't think we're going to see like a classic wall cloud or anything. It'll just be like a little noodle coming out of the base.
Yeah, but it's like, I had that same thought.
Sean, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Could not do it without you guys. Could not.
Finally, east on 18 after I got stuck behind a semi on the off-ramp that went as slow as he possibly could all the way down the on-ramp, and then finally began accelerating on 18 once he actually got on it. So, we are finally eastbound.
I don't think you're too far behind me.
Yeah, we're all pretty close.
What, you think I'm going to take last place to the storm? No way. We do have an MD out, you guys, and wash unlikely, 20%. Isolated severe gusts and small hail will be possible through early evening with slow-moving cells.
Oh man, that is music to my ears. You had me at slow-moving cells.
I should have added in, tornadoes are impossible with this development.
Yeah, they should have. Yeah, they should have. Yeah, added a little notation at the bottom that says tornadoes have went extinct in the month of August. Tornadoes are now on the endangered list.
Yeah, like I understand why they didn't mention the tornado threat. First off, there's no tornado prop out there. It's less than 2%. And second, it's a heavily three cape driven threat. So honestly, even if there is a tornado today, I don't even think the Weather Service is going to see that it's happening until somebody reports it.
Right.
Until we report it. That storm is right at the northwest edge of 175 degree cape with a little bit of a vortex or a vortex just behind it. Very weak for it, but it is there.
Yeah, slow moving, so all the evening we'll be just driving through downtown Waterloo.
yeah, it's gonna park over Waterloo for like an hour and a half. You watch.
Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Janice.
Yeah, because that's why I drove all the way back over here.
Just parked over Waterloo for a while. We got some significant flooding. Then we'll finally got the tour and we'll actually have a water spout.
And again, I want to take a moment and say thank you guys, the viewers, so much for hitting that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and your Super Chats. We could not do this without you.
Like all that stuff blowing up around it can kind of just congeal into just one like big soup. That'd be nice.
I feel like that's probably going to happen.
I am just excited to see a storm though, because with all the driving done today, it's going to feel very rewarding to finally find a storm.
What's going to be wild is if this thing does put down like a land spout, it's going to end up doing it so close to Waterloo.
Dude, it's going to do it so close to the Loves that I slept at, woke up at, and had breakfast at.
That way through all of our content will be, irrelevant, because there'll be like 30,000 people that have a video of it.
I might just go swing into that Loves at the 209 if it's got any open pumps to top off there, but if not, I might just swing into a gas station right on the highway. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look at like for gas stations and such. For times like now, I always prefer the ones that you can just get off the exit, it's an immediate right, and then it's just like quick in and out right there.
And what city is that? Where is that, Loves?
Exit 209.
Copy that. So it's on 18 here then, right?
Yeah.
Copy. I did just get gas up in Albert Lee, so I might bypass it, but I'll definitely consider topping off there.
Yeah, I've got 64 miles still empty, so I'm not doing bad. I just need to stop somewhere. I don't know. I'll probably keep going further before I get gas, though. Like I said, I want that Loves is over on the left, so I want the ones that are just right there at the edge of the interstate. You don't have to like take too much time.
Right. Yeah, no, I do too. Yeah, I hate having to like go a mile like off the road that you're on or something to get to a gas station. Yup.
just going to have to swing into that Loves, guys, by the look of it. Yeah, I'm just going to swing into that Loves in the 209. It's not the way I'd like it, but I want to make sure I got a full tank anyway.
Copy that. How you doing on gas, Brett, man?
Got about 167 in the tank.
Yeah, 188.
Yep, I'm going to let it take me down there, and just in case.
Yeah.
It's about time you got up here.
Not bad considering I needed my mod sticks. Just unfortunately, I've got to stop for gas. Loves at the 209, and then we're going to keep going. So we're almost at Loves now. Just trying to race down there. I feel like a flash flood warning will end up coming for Waterloo at some point.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely fully anticipating Waterloo to get a flood warning for sure. Those things have literally just been sitting there. Like, they have not moved.
And now they're slightly coming into Waterloo. This road is so noisy, guys. Swinging at Loves, top off real quick, and we will keep going. Just gotta top off really, really fast. Super, super fast. Wow, there is a gorgeous house over here on the right. My goodness, that is a beautiful home with a gorgeous pond.
Oh man, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we get to trade spots again.
Yeah, this is why I prefer to just be able to get off at the exit and like immediately go right. Because now I'm stuck behind a skid steer in another car. And the skid steer is being hauled by like a freaking 90s F-150 or F-350 more than likely. I hate to do it, but I'm going to go to the freaking VP instead because it looks like it'll be faster. I'm sorry, Loves.
Traitor. Blowing by you right now, Brandon. I see you down there at the VP. Kind of. Yep, there you are. Hi, buddy.
Alright, I am now rolling.
Cappy, Cappy!
Rolling with a full tank feels a lot better. Aaron, thank you so much for gifting memberships. You should be good, Renee. You should be good. I don't like that there's it's clustering, but at the same time, whether it's a supercell or not, all we need is to get on the west side of this thing and just watch for noodles coming out of the back of the base.
Agreed. Let's go noodling, boys! I see you back there already.
At least according to Echo, I mean, it's all below 50,000 feet now, but the southernmost cell, southwestern Waterloo, looks like it's taken over as the dominant updraft.
Friend. Oh, hey, for being a county away from Sioux Falls, not bad getting God back up to you guys. Nice work.
Redman, I'm going to fire up your weather-wise screen.
Copy that. Yeah, we'll make sure that video and audio is working on there.
I mean, you can keep the audio off for now since you're not live on YouTube, but yeah, always good to test it too.
Yeah, I just mainly wanted to make sure it's working.
video working with you, no audio.
How about now?
Yep, audio bars are moving.
Good deal.
But again, if you want, you can shut the audio off so you go live on YouTube. Or up to you. If you want to have it on, that's fine.
Copy that. Yeah, by default, I try to, at least a good bit of the time, I do leave it off. I left it on yesterday and forgot. So I was like, well, should probably just leave it off.
We're about a half hour away from the storms, guys. Half hour out. Sam says weak rotation. I do see a little bit of weak rotation near dike too on velocity.
I guess my plan right now is I'm just going to drop down to Hudson. I think Hudson will work just to get on the south side of all of that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I see potential indicators of some weak rotation over by dike, but we'll see when we get down there.
Copy. Yeah, that'd be fun. Nice suburban spout bust.
We're getting there. 45, I mean, we're less than 40. We're probably about a half hour from the storms, but I want to get to the other side and look at the cloud bases. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there.
I would just love to see all this congeal into one isolated, discrete storm.
Yeah, just something with one updraft would be great.
Yeah.
But we've got a storm, 4 storms. I don't care, I'm happy.
Yep, and this environment isn't washed out, so I'm happy regardless. I'm just going to be happy to see a storm. And the corn shirt's coming on here in a little bit. Once I stop for gas, I'm swapping out teas because we chase in Iowa today. Now, when we run into each other on this storm, Red Man, you've got to get a picture of me looking at the Supercell with the corn shirt on. It's got to happen today. Yes.
Alright, I'm taking a look at mesoanalysis here, chat. Alright, surface-based tape. Yeah, it's still sitting in a pool of 5,500 tape and not going anywhere, so I think we're having a little problem with like organization thanks to the lack of the shear, but still, I like it. And it's right at the edge of a 300, or excuse me, a 203 cape area. Oh, baby.
Let's go.
Kevin has made his grand return. Thank you so incredibly much, Kevin. Praise God for your support. Thank you so much for your very generous, yet again, PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Kevin. We could not be out here if it wasn't for viewers like you, for viewers like you and viewers that hit that like and subscribe button. You guys all make a difference. Whether people want to donate financially or not, we love and value you all equally. But Kevin, thank you so much for your PayPal donation, helping with myself and Redman. I think that'll put us up to, I want to say we were 120 last I checked. I'd have to look. So that'll put us close to the goal of both of us, both Redman and myself. So thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Kevin. The Lord will always find a way to provide, and He continues to do so. Region Rail fan, good to see ya.
Trooper rolling northbound at you. Copy.
Copy, thanks.
Silver Tahoe.
I have to say, I do love the Iowa State Patrol, like how they've got that lower ramp bar. I really like that.
Same.
Let me see what that puts us at with Kevin's very generous donation. Puts us at 635. 635. And 800 is always our goal for both me and Redman, but I've been keeping it at 500 just to be safe. But since we definitely surpassed that, we're going to set it up. So thank you so much, Kevin. What's wild is I haven't even caught the guy on radar yet. I won't lie, I am kind of intrigued by that storm blowing up closer to Cedar Rapids, too.
That one's always kind of had my attention, but I kind of wrote it off because I just didn't want to go.
I'm going to at least get through Waterloo first and see what it looks like.
Which one are you talking about, Redman?
It's not a Copic, talking about the one in Cedar Rapids.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear him then.
Yeah, no, I was just saying I'm watching that storm northwest of Cedar Rapids as well, since it's by itself.
Yeah, copy that.
Man, that Tahoe must... Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say, he must have pulled off, but he just passed me going northbound. Wasn't running radar.
Yeah, I kind of figured he wasn't. Hey, yeah, it's 50 miles to Brandon, Iowa, which is just north of that south.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to core punch this thing anyway, see what it's looking like. I mean, that cell's by itself right now, but the big thing that's got my attention about that is it's by itself and it's deeper into that 203 cave area as well.
Right.
Alright guys, so we are rapidly closing in on Waterloo right now. We'll be core punching into these storms here shortly. I mean, you guys can already see it's getting dark.
I'm going to swing off on exit 205 up here, Redman, and just kind of take a look at the structure here and whatnot and swap shirts.
Things are getting serious.
Brandon, Iowa does sound like destiny, doesn't it? Thank you, Jordan. Jordan, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Jordan. You guys keep us. You guys are the ones that keep us out of here. We are out here, and we cannot express that enough. Whether you donate through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, or whether you just hit that like and subscribe button, you guys make this happen. You guys are the ones that make this stream happen. Latest update on Mezzo now says we expect the recape to exceed 225. little 3K bullseye.
I just stepped outside for a second, and it is freaking juicy.
I know it's 90 freaking degrees out right now. Starting to get closer to this line of convection too.
Yeah, pretty juicy.
Man, it's going to be an absolute downpour in the core of these things, without a doubt. I do kind of like how the northern mess is kind of splitting off and going away, and the cell on the southwest side of Waterloo is kind of staying by itself.
Yeah, it's almost like a split of sorts.
Look at the structure we're already seeing on the north side, guys. I'm actually surprised how scuddy the bases, well, yeah, somewhat bases are over here.
Yeah. At least the bases are 25,000 feet up off the ground like they were a couple days ago. This thing looks mean already. Hey, definitely surface based. Look at the towers on this guy. I'm actually going to get out and take a leak before we get into this thing.
kind of gusting. It's definitely gusting out here a little bit.
Nice gusty winds here.
Yeah, dude.
Forming a nice shelf cloud on it. I'm sure they've already hit the precip core on it. This thing is getting a nice little shelf cloud on it.
Sir, am I shining bright in here?
Oh man, yes. Makes such a difference just having that on. Yeah, if this stuff becomes stationary and does this, then yeah, there's going to be some fluffing.
This is nuts. Look at it already ponding on the left side right there.
It's honestly kind of hard for me to like keep going into this because the scud on this thing looks really good. Like it looks like it's trying to do something, but it's on the north side of the storm, so like
I know, that's what I thought. And I was like, man, that's kind of crazy looking. Now I think I'm just going to keep edging it down to east-west 20, I guess. That's my plan now, anyway.
Yeah, same. I just don't like how this is kind of like lined out like that, and it's just like bowed to the north. It's just kind of weird.
Go, guys. PDS core imminent. I mean, look at this thing. Look at it. Let's see if I can wipe it, clean it up. I doubt it. But this thing sucks with this wiper. Yeah, that wiper just sucks. But look at this thing we're about to drive into. did just issue a special weather statement on the southern cell. Like the one down near Brandon.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna probably commit to that one for now.
Man, is it just dumping in here? Whoa, what are you doing, dude?
And this thing just seemed to want to stay wonky for now, so, you know.
Well, the cell, like, over top of Waterloo actually looks decent. It looks like it's staying by itself. You got that one down by Brandon.
Yeah, definitely want to get at least to the south side of this and look at it, but if I had my choice, the way it looks right now, I'd probably be down on the other one down south near Brandon.
Starting to clear out of the freeze on this guy. Starting. Yeah, PDS free car wash. Actually, the updraft base off to my right looks quite interesting. Got a little bit of a scuddy base.
Copy.
Inflow feeding into the base too. There may be. How long does this go? Hopefully.
And did you get to see that hole off the left side? Good. Yes, I did. That was nice. I don't know what it is exactly, but overall, to me, it's kind of. Yeah, I feel like I'm just like chasing a summertime pop-up right now. That's kind of what I meant, but yeah, we'll see what it looks like though.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what we're doing. The difference is this summertime pop-up will have a chance for land spot potential.
Yeah, I agree. I think we get through this this mess here and to the south end. It might feel pretty good down there. Yeah, I just like how, isolated that one is down off to the south. I just hope it doesn't all try and connect.
Another rain shaft in front of us. another PDS rain shaft. Just a big old what if right now. The tornado potential really isn't like evident really today. It's just the amount of a little bit of surface vorticity and expansive amounts of 3K tells us there's a chance for noodles trying to form out of these bases. That's the big thing.
You're going to have 3 vehicles on the right shoulder, Copic, but it looks like they're trying to get a jump started.
Yeah, typically when they do that, that's because their alternator has failed. It always astounds me seeing that.
Yeah.
Chat, we're cruising, we're making good time. We got to punch right through Waterloo too. I think my GPS down that way has me going through downtown Waterloo on my way over to that storm. So I don't know if I want to divert, like go down 27 and then hit 20 to 380 to avoid most of the rain or what. Actually, screw it. I'm a storm chaser. I'm going to drive into it.
Yeah, I'm on 27 or, well, Google Maps says 58 or something.
I don't know, it's kind of wet down here.
I see blue skies.
Yeah, I'm already seeing the blue skies to the south.
I'm about to be in the blue sky pretty quick now.
Yeah, I took 218 and shouldn't have.
218 that bad?
Yeah, it takes me right through the heart of the storm, and I mean, it is just dumping water right now.
Well, yeah, that's what I anticipated.
Yeah, I bet it's probably because it's raining under there, I bet.
I don't know if that's why. I don't think it's because it's raining.
I'm just on the fence right now. I either gotta go hit 218 here, or I gotta go straight south. I think it's faster to take 218, I'd imagine.
Yeah, that's the fastest route it gave me, but looking back, I do kind of wish I would have went straight south, maybe. The traffic's not bad, though. Traffic's very light.
Somebody in a vehicle driving down the shoulder flipped me off.
They're driving down the shoulder. Why would they flip you off? They're the idiot.
I don't know. That's wild.
All right, guys, we're going to go through downtown Waterloo, chat. We're going through downtown Waterloo. Good to know, Harry. Thanks for the update. I just really like the way that storm's looking right now.
You do or don't like it? I couldn't hear you.
Dude, yes.
Nice. Yeah, my radar is a few minutes old because Starlink's out. I when my phone pulled up, so I was like, ah.
Last update I had was 3 minutes ago, and it was still barely moving.
At least it's not just clustered and weird looking like this. Valid.
Alright, where's that speed camera at? I know there's one around. What do you know? My thing, oh, it must be behind this sign. I about guarantee it. I didn't see it, but I guarantee it was back there. Here comes the rain. It's about to be dumping. Yeah, I've got like no traffic, but it's starting to come down pretty good.
I love traffic and traffic lights. Traffic lights are really just awesome. Love them. Aren't they great?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they're like Jane's favorite thing.
Now, I particularly like them when you get to them and they're red.
Yeah.
And then they just stay red for a while because, I mean, it's just cool to look at. Oh, dude, same. Yeah, like, if they're green, like, I get mad. Like, you know. When you just turn green, I'm so pissed off and just sitting here.
Yeah, I mean, when they're red, you don't get to enjoy the beauty of the light in itself, you know?
Yeah. Yep. Yep, this one just turned green, and now I'm holding up all 4 lanes of travel just so I can sit here and watch it. So it turns red again.
Not sure how much further ahead of you are. I'm coming into the backside of this right now. It's dumping.
Yeah, I just got out of the south side of the precip, and it actually has a decent little base to the south.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth watching, definitely. That's all we gotta wait for, honestly. We just gotta watch it and see if any noodles transform out of the base.
Just thankful I found another red light here. Its color's red. Just before I get on.
There is no active tornadoes, guys. No active tornadoes. It is a very, very low-end tornado threat out here. Very low-end. But there is the chance that it could spit out some weak land spouts. That's why we're out here.
Be swinging into the BP here to top off.
We are not in any current severe warnings, tornado warnings, or anything of that sort. Currently, we're headed to the storm south of Waterloo. That one's more discreet, down by none other than Brandon. That one's discreet, and I like that one and the more ripe environment. Waterloo right now is just getting a good gully washer. Might need that boat indeed. What is this base over here? I don't know where you're at, Jaden, but it's super low right in front of me.
That's what I'm saying, man. It was low here.
Alright, that makes more sense. It looks scuddy, a little more outflowy.
I mean, that other one down there doesn't look good though now, so.
Did I miss anything? I'm just hopping back in the car.
No, not really.
How's that base looking? Again, I lost visual of it under the awning here.
Scuddy, but kind of outflowy. Kind of looks like it's trying to form a whale's mouth.
Great.
And that one in Nebraska this spring that I was on with Freddie, it didn't produce until it had a good whale spot on it. Still goes down as this probably was one of the strangest tornadoes I've ever seen, probably the strangest.
get on 380 here for a little bit. Get a little distance, see what it looks like from a distance.
Looks like we do have some stuff popping out by Hampton as well. Wonder what that environment's like over there.
Definitely scuddy and suspicious in front of us, but it's not appear tornadic right now. Nice things to pull off here real quick.
Not even sure where Hampton is. West of us.
Wait a second. Okay, interesting lowering east on 380. Almost looks like a funnel coming out of the base, but I can't tell.
I'm just waiting to get a green light here so I can finally go.
Yeah, there's some, like, looks like scud perhaps being lifted up into the base. Not even on this one. It looks like it's further east. And of course I got trees. I wouldn't say it's a funnel, it's a scuddy lowering, but it had a tube shape to it, like a tube. And that's what I would expect out of today if something's going to do something.
You're talking about that one a ways to the east out there.
Yeah, I think it's by Jessup.
Yeah, copy that.
Just crossed some boundary, my window just fogged up. Temperature going up rapidly.
Yeah, this definitely rules Bobby from this point of view. See it back there kind of behind me now. I'm right behind you.
Shoot, I missed my exit. I was going to get off at exit 68, but I completely missed it. If you go over there by the pilot, I think you might have a good view. Just got to glance at over there.
Yeah, I got off there. I forgot I had it. I think I had it routed to there. Got some kind of weird route to. I was going to take up to Dunkerton, but
Whatever this boundary is like right here. My window should keep super fogging up, and I'm back up to 80.
wow. Yeah, it's starting to rise right here at the pilot.
I'm getting off at 66,
Copy. I'm going to get gas at this flying jet and get back on it.
Yeah, I'm definitely on the warm side of the boundary over here. Jesus, they get humid over here. Alright, you know what? I'm going to keep going east. This base off to the east just looks like a classic land spook kind of base. And it's on the warm side over here. It's got that very flat base, but whenever it's flat like that, you see it try and push out a noodle down underneath it. So I'm liking what I'm seeing over here just east of us.
Copy that.
I'm going to keep going east on 20, just looking at these bases off to the east, so very spook-like. When you get setups like this,
this base to the west right here doesn't look bad either. Oh, I just crossed. There's the fog. But it's got like a lowering to the west of me.
Back, but my only objection is that it's on the cool side over there.
Yeah, very true. Wouldn't take long for it to crash though.
Yeah, just looking at this stuff to the east, the bases are very flat with the updraft directly above them, and that's just classic spook. I do see what you're saying about the Scuddy lowering, though. It looks interesting, but with a setup like this, it's more like 3K surface vorticity driven. I don't expect to see any sort of wall cloud or anything. At least you wouldn't expect it.
One near independence is at least strengthening too in reflectivity. That's probably a base.
Yeah, we've got these really flat bases off to the east that you see just the updraft building from.
That looks so cool, like just driving east here. Amazing.
Yep, and this is exactly what you expect to see with a freaking land spout. It's just this, like, right underneath the updraft. It just goes boom. Alright, guys, so kind of hard to explain it to you guys how these types of boundaries work, a boundary interaction, and this type of a setup is not conductive of a mesocyclonic tornado, right? Lots of big words. So a mesocyclonic tornado is one that forms out of a rotating updraft that condenses pretty much all the way down to the surface, right? So from the heart of the storm all the way down. What we're expecting today is what is known as it's a 3-cape or a boundary-induced type land spout / tornado threat, where it doesn't form by a normal mesocyclone. It forms based on the amount of 3-cape and surface spin there is. It's a very low and focused area. So let me show you guys here what we're looking at. We always want to see it up underneath, directly underneath an updraft, right? So let me show you what we're looking at with this. And you guys are going to think this is super cool. Look at this. You guys see how that updraft goes straight up like that? This is what we want to see. See how the towers go up like that? That is what you want to see in this kind of environment. And then you'd expect something to try and form down in here. So that's what we're looking for. This isn't a classic like tornado setup. You want to sit underneath the base of these storms, and then right underneath where the updraft is and how it extends up, that's where you want to be. And as you saw, nice CG right there.
It's almost visually from the Flying J here, it seems like this thing's trying to just kind of backbuild in one spot here.
Yeah, I'm near the base of this thing right now, the updraft. Looking at the actual cumulus, like extending up the updraft, just looks beautiful. Like this right here, just off to the east, looks like a classic landspout type storm.
Copy that. I have to go in, do a 10-100 and look it over there.
But you see this, guys, how the updraft right there just extends up, just blows up right there. That is what we want to see. So somewhere right in here is where we would expect it to try and put on a new.
Man, these things are right in that surface vorticity 3K overlap. 225 3K at just perfect vorticity bullseye, and they're right in that, man.
Yep, I'm watching these bases like a hawk right now, just waiting to see a little noodle try. There's a lot of inflow going into it, though. That's good. About as classic of a 3K surface vorticity bullseye you want to see over here. And this thing, I don't know if you're trying to talk, Jacob, keep start chirping. But this thing is spitting out CGs like crazy too. I'm about to get off at this exit here. What is this exit number? Just of exit 245. You're chirping, but I see you behind me.
I should be able to be heard again.
Yeah, I got you. I'll just go a little bit north here and find somewhere to pull off.
Yeah.
See the little funnel-y features off there to the north? Off to the right a little bit?
Yeah, that base really has my interest.
See that little funnel-like feature right there, guys? Not saying it is a funnel, but that is awful suspicious. That is exactly what we would expect to see on these types of days. In these types of days, you will likely will not see a tornado warning on, because these are more mesoscale, like boundary-induced type circulations that they don't even catch on radar. And there's such quick spin-ups. Yeah, that base up there looks hella spooty.
So what near overwater is looking more suspicious again now. Yeah, when I was leaving town, it was looking a little sus.
We could just be heading to the one out east, and I still am, but now I'm doing it much slower because I was still flying day in town, and it's definitely got a steady base.
Got a good bit of lightning on it.
Man, it picked up strength.
Probably should have just went north there, but I'll go north to the next north road. Just keep watching up under the base for any like needle-like features too.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I am going to go north on this next county road, I think.
Yeah, we're right at the edge of the board. Deacon Avenue should be coming up. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, yeah. The storm to the west, though, it definitely is interesting. So I'm going to go back west a mile and then shoot back up because we got to cross the river that way anyway.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you to the storm to the west. This one's moving further east, too, so I'm just going north here a little bit.
Yeah.
Plus the next intersection goes west, too. The train.
Other one, it was kind of nice because I have eyes on both of them now.
Yeah, the structure of the one to the west here looks quite good from the east. I mean, yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, right now it's got a lowering on it.
Yes, it does. Are you? I'm kind of like on the north side, right? Tucked up next to the precip core.
I'm on the southeast side of it. Yeah, I don't think it is anything, but it looks neat.
really glad the one over Waterloo is kind of developing all by itself, you know, turning into its own storm. I'm trying to play the middle ground between the two right now.
Yeah, I like that too, and yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I think I'm just a county road to the west of you. I'm shooting north on that up towards the river. And I can see, I don't know, like 4 or 5 bases in sight here.
Yeah, so my only reasoning for not being as intrigued with the storm to the west is, yeah, it's got some scuddy lowerings and all that, which is good. I like that. But these 3 cape setups, you're not going to get a typical, like, wall cloud underneath it or anything like that, which makes me feel like this is going to be, that's, like, more outflow induced or something. I don't know. Like, this isn't your typical tornado setup where you wait for a wall cloud. You just kind of wait to see if a noodle tries to come out of the base of the storm.
Right.
But you're not wrong. I can see the base of the storm to my west. I've got one directly in front of me, and then I've got one to the northeast, too. And I'm underneath one, which I can confirm there is rotation right above my head.
Just west of Jessup, and I'm looking at one due east.
Yeah, I'm just behind you, Brandon. I'm there. There's a white car in between us. And yeah, you're right. That thing definitely has some motion up there.
Yeah, it is rotating pretty close to me. There's definite left to right. There's no doubt about this, like right above the road.
There it is. It's like, yeah, just 12 o'clock right above our road here. That's awesome.
Find somewhere to pull off. I'd like to find somewhere to pull off. I don't want to keep driving east into the core.
Yeah.
There's a T up here, but I'm going to pull off right here for a second after this curve.
Copy.
Got that vaulted feature next to us here, Chad.
This thing, like just east of Jessup near Independence, looks pretty suspect.
Well, we've definitely got some left to right motion just off to our north. I don't understand how the rain's getting heavier here. There's definitely some left to right motion up there. There ain't no doubt about that. It's very slow. But there is some spinning motion up there. look back behind us too. See what that base is looking like. I'm going to try and take a look at some data here real quick, guys. Try and look at some data. It's quite interesting to see. That might be a little needle funnel trying to form right there. There's just such quick motion up there, though. It's not like rapid rotation, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely trying to spin up there, and that's the thing that's intriguing me right now, is that it's trying to spin a little bit, and like, I don't know, we'll see what it does exactly. I don't know. What's up, Sam? Just waiting to see. Oh, fuck this rain. Waiting to see what happens. We'll see. I think I might too. Yep, we'll see. I don't blame you. It's good seeing you, man. Be safe. Alright, so I might meander back west a little bit out of this precip. This is getting annoying. I don't know if this precip's coming in from the west or what.
It looks like the cell just to the east of us is kind of like back building right on top of us. So, yeah, I'm going to skirt west a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit should be fine. It definitely, there's a lot of motion up at the cloud base.
I'm on 220th Street heading east. I want to look at this weather-wise. Copy. It looks pretty suspect.
Ooh, what storm?
He's just south of us on 22, the road we were on before we turned north.
Probably. I'm just trying to figure out what looks suspect so I can look in the right direction here.
Be basically straight between Jessup and Independence, eastbound.
Oh, yes! Look at that! It just popped out of the rainbow there. Hey, that's impressive.
That's a weird lowering. That's what Red Man's talking about. You want me to fire up your YouTube stream, Red Man?
Sure, let's go for it.
It's up to you. If you're just vibing and want to just enjoy leaving it up on weather-wise, that's fine.
I guess probably nothing's going to happen, but I mean, it looks cool though.
Yeah, I'll just leave it up on weather-wise. That's okay. Yeah, it definitely looks interesting. It's just weird. Unless we're having two storm interactions, and maybe that's forming rotation that's trying to form a wall cloud. It's definitely not what I'm expecting out of right now, but if this, like, storm scale interaction is happening, that could be spinning something.
Definitely got rising motion. I think it is rotating a little. I don't know. I'm going to drive right under it here in just a second.
Well, I can see from my vantage point, I see right to left motion on the west side of it.
Doesn't looks really neat. Pretty cool.
I mean, that's right up underneath the base where it would need to be, so if it's trying to do something mesocyclonic there, it wouldn't shock me.
It's right over this east-west road right now.
Yeah, head east on this dirt road.
Yeah, I'm about to turn east on 220.
I mean, it definitely looks suspicious. I'll give that to you, Red Man. There ain't no doubt about that. This could be a type of boundary interaction lowering happening.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I'm right underneath it, I'm not really seeing much rotation. Good bit of motion, though.
Wow, those CGs!
Yeah, that was nice. That was epic. What a shocking experience. Very enlightening. Quite a striking moment. Like hit in a flash. I feel enlightened after that.
Just an electrifying experience. And another one.
That's wild.
Lightning starting to spike up around the area of interest. I don't know, boys. I do see a lot of rising motion. I'm not sure about rotation, though.
I think it was rotating fairly decently a little bit ago. But, yeah, all I'm seeing is some rolling and rising.
Take a peek behind us. Make sure we don't miss. There's a little bit of a scuddy lowering behind us. Well, I definitely see some left to right motion.
Now, instead of looking like a solidifying, slightly rotating base, it looks like a scuddy whale's mouth. That's because I got close to it. The storm killer of 2025.
There's a little bit of rotation. I think there's a funnel right there, guys. There's scud, but it looks like it's rotating right there. It's not like a good funnel by any means. It's very scuddy, but from the motion I can see, it looked like it was spinning. Potentially.
The other way, storm killer. Yeah, I'm pretty much right under this thing, and it's just all moving around, but nothing's really rotating right now that I can see.
I'm just going to say from a distance it looks really good, so I need to get closer.
You just see an itty-bitty little funnel.
That's what I'm saying. This thing is trying to do something. And I got a rock in my freaking...
And by that I mean like a little, like, you know, toothpick funnel, you know, but it was funnel.
Well, that's how this stuff does it with 3K. The base is also getting lower over there. Definitely looking awful sus. And CG's being thrown out right there. I mean, come on. Something's clearly trying to happen. I don't know what.
We'll see, that's how this evolves. You can probably see off to your right, Jaden, we may have a new one coming in here. Yeah, I am extra curious to see what happens if these two, you know, kind of touch each other. Always like to see what happens when that happens.
Wait, I think there's a funnel in there. Where'd it go? Come on, find it. Where are we at? Get our bearings. Zoom out. Roof. Alright, maybe I'm trying to be a little bit too optimistic, but that thing is definitely rotating.
It is, yeah. Yeah, like due north of us, it's definitely now. I mean, very slowly, but it is. Yeah, it's interesting because it is rotating now. Whoa! That was wild. Okay, that is 100% rotating now.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. It just needs to get tighter over there. Is that it trying to become a funnel on the backside?
I think so. And it said to see you later. It said, I see a little teeny funnel. It's just dissipating right now. They're just little itty bitty thin ones, you know.
Yeah, that's definitely what I expect. And if you look up above the area where it's spinning, you can see the cumulus. So that tells me it's right where it's supposed to be. We even got this little, like, freaking inflow tail coming in over here.
Yeah, it's about to kind of do a little merge. You can see on radar that one coming up to join in right here.
Looks like this base is trying to get, well, you know, better organized over here. GMC, thank you for gifting 5 Moonbur ships. Again, thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your Super Chats. This thing is definitely very slowly rotating. It's very interesting to watch the motion in the base and listen to the thunder. It's definitely very, very slowly rotating. Yeah, it's definitely rotating on that back side. Right there in the middle, guys. Like, right in there. Right about there. There's just some weak, low-level spin in that whole thing. I mean, just watch the white clouds at the front slowly going from left to right. I wonder if it's going to move over a little bit to, like, closer to the road by the way it looks just looking up at the updraft. There's a lot of, you know, ascending and descending motion over here.
And the motion going on is pretty interesting.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. See if you guys look. I'll show you here. Looking up, you can see how it extends up into the updraft. So we just have to watch this area of the base over here just a little bit. Just to see if it tries to spit out a funnel. I'm going to move just slightly east.
I'm on board with that. I might shift a little north in a second, too. No. It's right over a creek and a little lake, so it's probably going to do it any second now.
Rotation definitely picking up just to our north.
Copy. Finalizing.
It's right on the backside of this cumulus. Right on the backside of this cumulus. It's hard to see because of the power line. You can see a lot of ascending and descending motion in there, guys. See that motion? We got 4,000 watching right now with 2,600 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. We got a lot of motion on the backside here. That's typically what you want to see before you get one of these boundary-induced noodles trying to pop out. Where's this rain coming from? Oh, we're about to have a merger. Son of a pup. I might kill this thing in a hurry. We got something moving north because I'm getting hit with precip now coming from the south by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's that merger thing hitting. I'm going to get into Independence, I guess, and take that north option, maybe.
Losing visual of it. Independence here.
Winthrop. Of it, what we were just on is just going to become a mess now. And we got that other one south of Winthrop that's kind of got my interest there.
Oh, that, okay. Maybe we just keep going east for Independence, because, I mean, our area of interest that we were looking at is just about to get socked in by Croesus, so any energy it was using to try and help itself rotate is about to go away. I still see a lowering off to our north, though.
Yeah, it's still back in there. It's about to be impacted, though.
Alright guys, still 4,000 watching with 2,800 likes. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button when you tune in. It's a free and easy way to support the channel.
It's kind of interesting to me. I want to get down to the highway, I think, just to the south to get east, but
strange to me this stuff's starting to move now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that lowering off to the north anymore. It's just getting socked in by rain. We would either need to go west or something to try and get a view of that.
Yeah.
Probably should have just flipped around and went west.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's one option.
We can go right here to get down to 20.
I think that might be exactly what I end up doing. I don't know. I think I'll continue east and try this withdrop storm heading up towards Masonville.
Yeah, I just want to go down to 20 and then go east and try and hopefully get out of this precip.
Yeah. That town's a little bigger than I thought it was.
Excuse me. I know you guys are going to say bless you, so thank you. Yeah, but it's a gorgeous little town. Goodness me, and thank you guys in advance because I know you will be saying bless you because you are all incredible. Man, they got these speed cameras everywhere. Ooh, nice siege. Wow.
That was close.
Yeah, I saw that one off to the right.
That lightning? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it flashed and cracked at the same time. I didn't even see it. I just heard it, and I was like, what was that?
I'm actually going to go west on 20 just a little bit to get out of the freeze. Wait, whoa. What is this off to the east? Look at that.
Whoa. I guess it's the new old thing. It's just like the other one. There's just hundreds of bases surrounding us everywhere. It's wild.
You get a base, you get a base, you get a base, you all get bases.
Yeah, everyone gets bases.
It's hard for you guys to see behind the Casey sign, but that base looks really good. Look how the updraft, like the cumulus, extends straight up above that.
Oh, that's fascinating.
I do have to say, though, I am even more appreciative for this traffic light. Like, I'm grateful for the time to enjoy its presence.
Yeah, I could have just sat there for a while if you wanted.
Even better, we all got to enjoy it together.
It almost looks like a funnel in the middle there. It's scuddy, though.
Yeah, look at that.
I say, look at the rising in you.
It's just so impressive seeing the updraft right above it like that.
This reminds me of Nebraska Sandhill, tornado days. That look.
look at that updraft, guys. Look at that thing.
It's kind of nuts. That is so cool. Yeah, this is just like some sort of base test going on.
I mean, I'm just going to say it. I am very happy with the day so far.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It would just be 10 out of 10 if we could get even a funnel. I'd be grateful for a funnel, like a legit like rope type funnel. But this updraft is just so wild.
Oh, I know. The updraft is right now is by far the coolest thing.
Just look at this, guys. Look at how far that extends up. I can't really show you guys all that well, but look at that. Just look at it. Next exit I'm probably going to pull off on. I swear, some of these low-end days are just the coolest.
Is the whole thing kind of just weekly rotating?
Yeah, I think so. I'm hoping another exit comes up.
There's one up here. It's a little ways up here, not too far. It's going to be like, I'm guessing about 3 miles.
Draft like directly above us is so cool.
What is that up there? Well, that's another cell that popped up near Dyersville. It's just everywhere, man. Yeah.
Hop off this exit. I go north a little bit.
Hey, Sam, I look back to your southwest. Is that like a smoke plume or something? It's white. right close to the ground. This hill might be blocking it. I just caught it for a brief moment. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of smoke being, let's put it up right back there.
Where? Warm, moist inflow. Actually nice. I mean, it's not like hot out, what I'd like to see for like inflow, but it definitely still feels moist out.
I love that word, moist.
Oh, great. As soon as I'm like, oh, I'll get out of the car, it starts raining.
I might go up north to Aurora for the store over Hazelton. It looks a little interesting on velocities right now.
It really does. Could be something going on. My biggest problem is, or my thinking is, you see something that develops like that, it's not going to last long. Everything's just kind of short-lived.
Only 11 miles up to Aurora. I mean, it is kind of a beefy sell up there. I think I'm just going to do it here.
What is our closest radar? Oh, we're over.
Copy that. The other thing, too, it's got that cell to the west trying to ram into it. I don't know. There could be something goofy that could try to happen.
Yeah.
I'm definitely interested in this feature right in front of us, too. Let me see if there's a... Well, we should be able to go north to 22 again, so I'm going to hit that.
Yeah, I'm on 220th now, and then I'm going to go north on W45, I think.
I just hate that every time I try and stop to get a look at one of these faces, we just start getting rained on.
Yeah.
That's definitely one of those wetter rains, not real dry rain.
The wet rains are the worst.
Just to the east.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you can just see it dumping.
This is a dry rain over here, though. Nothing is getting wet.
And I'd love to see those. All right, I'll be there in just a minute. I can't wait.
We must be getting all this dry rain because of climate change.
Yeah, I think I seen they were zapping the weather weapon radar laser things this morning. Probably why we got the dry rain right now.
Clearly they didn't see the clouds enough. Yeah, this is quickly turning into a line. I might just flip around and get back out of it.
Yeah.
These updrafts are just crazy looking, like looking straight south of me right here at the edge of the range. Wild looking. Take a look at that off to your left, Copic, when you get right up there.
Yeah, I know. I see that. It looks gorgeous. I just desperately want to get out of the precip at some point. My concern is all of this lining out now. The only thing that's not lined out is that little cell near center point, but at the same time, there's other storms over by Sheffield, Ardale, to the northwest as well. All sorts of storms bubbling up in northern Iowa now, too.
That's like that storm to the west, south of Mason City, kind of has my interest.
There's too much going on.
Whoa, we just got hit with... Whoa, what is...
I'm going to take a look at Mezzo here real quick. Pull off right here for a second, guys. These things definitely have looked neat. Like, they've got good structure going up to their updrafts. We have 253 Cape out here now.
What about that storm that's kind of all by itself to the west? Wait, what? No, come on. Tornado warning for Forest City, Iowa. Oh, I'm going to crash out.
There it goes. Yeah, I just saw it. It's a confirmed tornado.
That tells me all I need to know. I'm going to go for the discreet sellout by Hampton.
Flip around over here.
Good job, boys.
Corey's over by that one. See, there it is, guys. We were telling you.
I'm punching air right now. But can't sleep on the Hampton cell because, I mean...
It'll take forever to get over there.
See, we knew it was going to be out here somewhere, just a matter of where. I don't know, it says it's confirmed tornado, but I have not seen any reports of it. It says weather spotters confirmed. Hopefully there's somebody that posted it on Twitter or something. www.
I'm going for it.
Going for what?
also the Clarksville storm, the one over Dumont right now, or just north of Dumont. I'm going over to Clarksville. It's only 60 miles. It's the storm to the east of the one that's tornado warned.
Yeah, I'm moving back west right now. I think that area is getting a little more MCB action too. Oh yeah, that one's actually looking really good. It'll probably push a little bit further east too. Headed straight for that PDS Loves, right? Turn off the lights.
Yes.
I'm waiting to see it says weather spotters confirmed, but I have not seen a single post about it. Not a single post about it. Has anybody seen any photographic evidence or anything? It says weather spotters confirmed, but I haven't seen anything.
Not yet. I just got my radio back, so I don't know if you guys heard me or not, but I'm going to go to the storm to the east of the one that's warned, just in case.
We're headed west.
Yeah, I've had enough of jumping around all the time, so I'm just going to stay on this stuff over here. These are actually strengthening quite a bit over here towards Central City and Center Point, just to my south, so I'm going to drop down there.
Yeah, I was going to say my only question is whether or not they can be discreet. If they're discreet, I think you can do it here. There's more 3 Cape here than there is up there.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, something's definitely making them blow up pretty good right now.
Probably about low-level jet time, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Violent tornado parameter of 3. It includes these cells and my target storm to the west.
Problem is, I'm headed west right now, but that one that you're targeting looks like it's kind of moving due north. It does. I will give it that it looks healthy, though. I mean, it's over 50,000 feet, 1-inch radar indicated hail, too.
Yeah, the satellite of it is more impressive than the one that's tornado warned. It's like really shooting up right now.
I'm
warning never did populate on weather-wise.
I'm just trying to figure out what the best gamble is. If I should head west, I mean, I'm already headed west towards the one that you were talking about, James, but at the same time, I'm like, well, if we can get a discreet one around here, we've got more 3 Cape out here.
Yeah, but to me, it just doesn't seem like we're going to be able to get a discrete here. It's just all like a line. I decided to stick with this stuff. For one, I've been driving all over the place, and two, by the time I would get to anything over there, it's going to be starting to get dark, if not pretty much dark.
Big old W's for Paula. Thank you so much, Paula, for your very generous super chat. Out here. I like the stuff to the west, don't get me wrong, but there's no reason to make a more knee-jerk reaction. So I think I'm going to flip around at the next exit. Or next U-turn, I don't really care. Somewhere to turn around. Wow, it actually looks like another tower might be blowing off to the northwest. I don't know how well you guys...
For me?
No, I was just saying in general, it looks like another tower is going up to the west-northwest right now.
North of Charles City?
Honestly, no clue. I'm just looking visually. I see blue skies off to the west, and I see more cumulus blowing up. Great, we got a bug on there. We got it in time, chat. We got it in time. Yep, the tower I see is the storm blowing up south of the Hampton cell. Looks like it's all about to merge into each other. There's a lot of good views over here, guys. stop briefly right here. Just briefly. I want to look at Mezzo real fast before we make any knee-jerk decisions. But again, thank you so much, Paula, for your super chat. Big old W's in chat for Paula. Alright, I'm going to stop right here for a second, guys. I really want to look into this. Our target definitely verified. We knew Iowa was the target today. Steven, thank you for becoming a Moonburst.
I don't know if that was just a me problem, like my radio was just super jacked, but it showed you keyed up for like 30 seconds, but it was nothing but silence.
I think we're going to head down towards... Yeah. Alright, let's go south here. Let's go south towards the back side of these cells. Alright, I am going to head south here out of Jessup towards these storms to the south. I'll stick over here, Red Man. I feel like at the end of the day, all this stuff is already starting to over-convect to the north, so might as well just stick with this and have something.
Yeah.
I am headed down to 380 where I will be on the back side of these storms that have initiated, so at the very least be a good view of the updraft bases of them.
Okay, yeah, copy that. I'm right in the heart of some pretty strong wind here just north of Coggin. It's got quite a mizzle on it.
The key in these type of situations, guys, is just not to overreact and make a knee-jerk reaction, and I don't want to do that.
Changed my plans.
All I heard was change my plans.
I want to throw this radio out of the window. Yeah, I'm going to change my plans. Starting to not like the stuff to the west. It's getting clustery. I'm just going to drop back down into Independence here.
Like to see as these storms to the south cluster up into a dominant updraft. Now that would be a good time. Alright, so again, right now, guys, looking at south to get on the back side of these storms. South of Iowa City, or excuse me, not south of Iowa City, southeast of Waterloo, north of Cedar Rapids right now. What I'm really hoping to see is these two little cells to the south cluster into one supercell. Or no, I don't even know why I say supercell, one storm.
Yeah, there's a little bit of separation. I'm in the middle of between them. Right now.
Yeah, I'm almost at 380 right now, and I'm going to go southwest, or excuse me, southeast, and take a peek, see what they look like from the backside over by Center Point and Walker.
Copy.
We're just outside of Brandon. Again, thank you guys all so much for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, all of your incredible support.
I got a nice base on this eastern one here over Kogan, or Coggin, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get closer on 380 at this point, but of course I'm in a one-lane construction zone.
Oh yeah. Pretty strong northerlies here.
Well, you guys can see the updraft in front of us. As we enter the Brandon vicinity. The vicinity of me, Zy, Brandon. I think we're going to go down to center point and then approach from the back. Construction zone. PDS construction zone, chat.
Are you still on a one lane down there, Brandon?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, it's brutal right now, to say the least. Come on. This does not make it any better. Oof, this one lane is brutal right now, not gonna lie.
I'm going through Independence again, north to south though, which is even longer than when we went through east to west. So, just dealing with about 5,000 stoplights here, enjoying the red colors, and then maybe eventually I'll be able to drop south and east.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through right now, but man, this freaking one lane is brutal. How's it looking from your perspective, Red Man?
Kind of rainy, not as clean of bases as we were seeing. The rotation, areas of rotation I've seen are pretty wrapped up in rain right now.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been better off in that northern portion of Iowa. It just seems like they're getting a little bit of enhanced, like, I don't know if it's because of the northward motion or what.
Yeah, something's definitely happening up there. I called it off because I started to see it kind of get messy and cluster up pretty quick. So I was like, well, I could literally see the same thing here, so...
Nope, I definitely agree with you there. I'm still watching these bases. Dude, I am still in this construction zone.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty brutal.
Well, then, are these storms, I know the track hasn't moved north. Are they moving north since you're on it?
They're moving northeast.
Copy.
The eastward jogs are looking like it on radar, and a little bit more, almost more east than north. But
Amber, of course, you can say hi. First off, thank you for the super chat.
they're not moving real fast.
We're in town.
I'm on a dirt road now, just kind of looking up into the rain, because right now the main areas of interest are definitely tucked up in the rain, according to radar. So.
Big 10-4 on that one. Yeah, I've got Walker in the GPS right now. Right on the western edge of the precip.
Okay, yeah, copy that. Pretty interesting. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Corey's got something. Boom.
Yeah, he does. Oh, he's in Iowa. Okay. And yeah, another tornado warning. Are you kidding me right now?
I'm not seeing anything from Hurt. Didn't see anything on his feed, but it wouldn't shock me up there. I told him earlier, watch Iowa, this boundary. I'm glad he didn't end up going further up into Minnesota. He went north for a while, but I'm glad he came back south.
I put the picture in the group chat.
Oh my gosh. Bird fart lives matter. Win for him.
Sure.
I'm happy for him. He needed one.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too.
I just wish it was fully condensed for him. I can't see if there was ground contact, but I'm sure at least tried. Wow. Just looking at this backlit sun right now is wild. I just love it though in situations like that. People doubt the forecast, you stick with your gut and you win, and then everyone's like, well, the local news said nothing was going to happen today, and then you pull a tour out of it.
Right? Man, there's something interesting showing up on Velocities. It looks like on the very west end back there near Walker, where you're targeting, dude. Well, the newest scan is gone. They had it for a scan.
I can see a good base off to my east. I'm going north right now until I hit V62. It's actually a bit of a lowering under the base over here.
Yeah, I got some pretty rapid rising right over Kogan.
Yeah, she's trying. Oh yeah, this thing is definitely trying over here.
Are you on the Kogan one?
I'm on the west side over by Walker.
Okay, I'm on the east one.
Jaden, where you at? This thing's looking good. Looks like it's trying to form a funnel.
About to go east on 62.
Are you on 150?
Yeah, I drive south. About it. My radio did a bunch of goof. I don't know if you heard me or not. This radio is bugging out of control.
Yeah, I just turned east on 63. You can see it right up underneath the subdraft base. Lots of rising scud over here.
Yeah. These two oddly are almost equal looking, I think. Interesting velocity scan 648 near Cahogan. Looking at that. Okay, you have eyes on that? Yes, sir. Just a good bit of rising scud. Lots of pretty quickly rising scud, then it calms down and it does it again. So this is wanting to do.
Yep, same on this side. Looks like it's trying to form a wall cloud.
Well, hopefully we can get something over here.
Updraft up above it, guys. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? why are there so many trees? This updraft.
Yeah, I gotta go south and back east a little bit where I just went down this dirt road again, just to get the hill out of the way.
Jaden, I think we got a, it looks like it is a rotating wall cloud.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thing's been really interesting looking. Right now it's not too interesting.
Lord, if it's meant to be, you'll know we'll be here. If not, what's in your plan?
Yeah, I think it's losing steam. But then again, it lost steam earlier and then it gained back, so I don't know.
This thing is wrapping up over here. Rapidly rotating.
I must not be close enough yet to see that.
I definitely see the strong freaking left to right. I am south of Walker now. I gotta find an easter road right now.
I might head over that way down D62.
Please, I pray that this happens, dude. If it drops, this is about to be backlit as all heck. The sun's popping out over here.
CG. Wow, this would be insane, man. Storm. Wow.
And the wall cloud looks like it's starting to lose a bit of its organization. But I am going east now to get closer.
Yeah, copy that. Man, this is difficult. I'm by this one over here. And I can kind of see that one over there.
Maybe this one isn't losing its organization. Maybe it just looks that way because I'm getting closer to it.
I honestly think that's what it is.
It just looks like it's getting like more compact, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm heading east on a dirt road, but you couldn't go east through Walker. Well, you could, but then the road's close to 5 miles, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I came down here too, because I'm like, well, and this road's nice because the wall cloud is just literally hanging out on this road.
Yeah. Alright, it might be some of this organization right now.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Like the wall cloud's falling apart a bit.
Never fails the second I get on a storm, man. This is twice today. And Jaden, I was just about to have something over here, and Storm Killer 2025 just showed up. There's definitely still some motion just left of the road.
Oh yeah, there's definitely motion. I think we lost the wall cloud, but it's definitely still spinning. Oh hey, I see you back there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull over here in a minute. I gotta take a peek anyway.
Yeah, be that.
Jaden, there might be a very small funnel trying to reach out of the base just to our left.
I was literally trying to key up to say that. Yeah, I'm watching that area right there. Look at that spin.
Definitely got the spin. Very warm and moist here too. It feels really right. Stop that.
This thing's starting to take on a weird evolution right now on radar, it seems like. Right now, I mean, it looks like it's turned southeast kind of for a moment. Well, and it also looks like the storm you're on, Brandon, is like trying to turn into like a dominant supercell. I'm starting to get wrapped up in the rain here from that southeast motion now behind me. It's getting pretty windy. Got fairly good northerlies here.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna keep moving east a little bit. Keep moving east just a smidge here, guys. Right just to our north, Jade. This updraft base is still spinning.
I know.
Stop for a second here. Watch it for a sec. See if there's any sort of decent motion. I mean, it is spinning. You guys can see that it is spinning up there.
I think this thing's seahorsing. Well, our little cell back here is ramming into yours. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, man. It's interesting, nonetheless.
Ram it.
Still spinning to the north of us.
It is interesting. I'm driving up here right into Coban right now.
I just, like, it's wild because the area of circulation actually looks like it's, like, moving a little bit west. It's definitely spinning.
Yeah, now on the latest scan, that portion over there looks like it's strengthened where you guys are, kind of. Really weird.
Don't feel right now.
I don't know. It's just weird. The way it looks on radar makes me want to treat it more like a traditional supercell and get just southeast of where I'm at here in Coban.
That's the way it looks right now. It literally looks like a soup. Like, I'm torn. Like, I want to just go get on your storm right now, but at the same time, ours refuses to quit spinning.
Yeah, and dude, I don't know. My goodness. Looks like we might have a little white funnel trying to come in the middle there.
This is strange.
I think whatever this is wild, but man, this like area of rotation is like moving west, I swear. Maybe it's becoming detached. Becoming detached. Actually, Jaden, I've got rapid rotation. Actually, I wouldn't call it rapid. I'd probably call it moderate up at the cloud base, but it's definitely, I see it spinning decently quick. Where's my camera? Is it not pointed at the right spot? It should be right here.
I see a little bit of rotation here on this one again.
Spinning right.
It's not much, though.
I'm losing visual because I don't know if precip's getting wrapped around right now or what, but it is spinning. It's definitely spinning right there. Another love goes cold on a sleepless night. Trying to form a funnel there in the middle. This one goes on out of control. Spinny dude does it. This thing is really weird, guys. This is throwing me off. These 3 Cape days, I just like, they confuse the crap out of me.
This is one of the strangest chases I've ever been on.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, just everything spins. That's today's motto. Everything spins.
I can't see if that's spinning much anymore.
I'm going to slide a little east here, I think. You're still behind me, Brandon?
No, I'm still sitting back a ways.
Yeah, I guess that's what I meant.
More development to your guys' west.
I'm so confused right now, I'm not gonna lie. I can't see the area of rotation anymore. I think it's gone. But again, it like shifted west.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say about today. And then, yeah, more stuff firing back to our west now. It's just like too many options. Just give me a couple storms.
I mean, there's plenty of 3 Cape to go around, to say the least. Let me see what we're at right now.
What's your guys' temperature over there? 75, but I think I'm hitting a little cool outflow from this storm. On approach, it was 80.
Yeah, 69 over here.
Oh, maybe I'll just stay over here then.
It's just really rain cool there.
Yeah, we are still sitting at 253 Cape right now. Looks like a new area of interest might be trying to form right there. Guys, this is just wild. What a day, you know? What a freaking day. Just keeping us on our toes the whole time, right? Yeah, we got another storm down by freaking Cedar Rapids. Like, my goodness. You get a storm, you get a storm, you get a storm. See, just off to my east is right below the updraft base.
Right.
PDS yawn's hitting right now, my goodness. Alright, I think I'm going to move east a little bit, guys. I think I'm going to move east and maybe even south a bit. We'll go south here at this road and then east at the next one south by the looks of it. I feel like I'm about to drive under another updraft base forming.
Oh yeah, the one to the west?
I'm going due south right now.
Oh my god, there's just so many updrafts going up. It's insane. It's actually insane.
It's just wild, guys. You get a spinny dude, you get a spinny dude, you get a spinny dude. That is how today is going thus far. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,400 watching with 3,200 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button. It's free and easy way to
Redman, how's that looking over there? I am heading
channel.
east right now.
A free and easy way to support the channel.
Yeah,
Tornado siren.
I don't know.
Look,
Not,
just the tornado siren in the
promising or anything. I see kind of a base here. It's slowly rotating, but I wonder about the Cedar Rapids cell, just south of us.
Yeah, that, or do you see the one over, what is that, 40 or something like that, going northeast near Anamosa?
Oh yeah, those further out to the east there, yeah, huh?
I'm just not really sure what to think about anything, so it's kind of hard for me to give an answer right now. But I'm looking at this thing spinning, trying to form like a cinnamon bun now. It starts spinning up a little bit better, but it's all sketchy and Will's not looking too, so.
These 3 Cape days without like the classic 3 Cape, like strong surface for interaction are always the most fun to try and figure out.
I might consider dropping down to the Cedar Rapids cell.
Yeah, I might take this road all the way to 13 and go south on 13.
Copy. Yeah, I'm in. Harris. Snap. No, just southwest of Coggin. What?
Yeah, I don't think I'm far behind you. I'm on D66. Harris Road. I mean, it looks like it's trying to become an embedded supercell right now. It's wild.
Redman, are you heading west to drop south?
I just routed to Springville for a second. I've got to go just a tick east, like the next road down, to get down to Prairieburg.
Copy.
Is an awful dew point. I agree. 80 is just downright oppressive.
Just say he's not really moving.
Yeah, I thought 13 was way closer, but it looked way closer than it was, is what I'm trying to say. I just now got to 13.
I was going to say, I haven't even gone into Parish yet.
Yeah, I thought I was just like, it took forever. Yeah, I guess I'm going to drop south here.
Man, this thing is really looking weird because it's getting that like elongated like S shape to it.
Yeah, it almost like, the 716 scan, it looks like it's kind of trying to reach back around a little bit. What's it look like, Redman? Because I think you're probably right in the notch area there, yeah?
Yeah, it's just, it just looks whales mounted, and there's rotation, but it's nothing strong. I can't confirm I'm right there at it.
Maybe I'll go east on Sawyer.
I mean, just given its shape, it's making me want to go up the road a bit onto 62 and punch through it.
Yeah, I'm down here in Central City now. There's a east route off of 13. I'm just going to take that and try to dodge the rain and get up towards Perryburg or whatever.
How long did it take you to get down to Central City when you did 13?
Not long at all.
I may just have to do that as well.
It's one of those things, it just doesn't look that great. If anything, it just looks worse and worse than it did visually overall compared to Earth. It looks better on radar in some ways, but it looks worse visually.
Making me feel like we should start going south on 13.
Come down 13, it's a one-lane bridge with one of the stupid automated stoplights, but you can turn left right by the Dollar General, which I didn't figure out until after it turned green, and then you can just turn left and cut down on one of the little side streets on the East Highway, so in case it's red.
Copy that. I'm on that little small, windy back road. This thing's just going back and forth right now. There's like a river next to it and no guardrails, so like if you were just driving way too fast, you just yeet yourself into this river.
I know. As I was telling my chat, I was like, this road is sketch.
We're just going on all the back.
I don't know, now the storm's not looking as good. Pretty out slowly.
I'm just tempted to go straight down to the head next storm down the line.
I just got hit with some outflow over here in Berry Road.
You talking about the storm down by Cedar Rapids?
Marion? Yeah, right over Cedar Rapids.
That's honestly probably the best call. I agree with that too. I'm just going to shoot straight down 13, I guess.
Yeah, I'm coming down. I just got on 13. I'm going to head down that way, and I see that traffic light now. So I'm going to see if I can get down to that. Either that one or the one to the south of it. Those have more, like, discreet nature, so...
Yep, I agree.
Sitting at the Dollar General now. The light's red, so I imagine it's about to turn green.
Hey, we both got a red light. Lucky us.
I know, right? And more time to appreciate it, right?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Guess could have stayed in Blue Earth, Minnesota all day. They're under a tornado warning now. Literally drove through there.
That literally looks like garbage. Hopefully this light changes. Is this guy not on the freaking marker? There we go.
It is definitely went out fluid here.
I'm going over the river now.
Nice, actually, you should be about to bump into me because I just came back out of town. I was originally going east.
Yeah, there's a truck in between us. Oddly enough, that Hampton cell has been finding a way to just stay by itself, too.
To be honest, so like,
Got none of that red man.
You cut out a bunch on that red man.
Welcome, Jane. Welcome to the herd.
I was just saying, just to be honest, I'm not sure why those two cells are warned out there, or that mess, I should say.
Yeah, that Hampton cell, though, continues to just remain discreet. I guess, looking back, I probably should have just went for that. I was only 50 miles away.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I did not expect it to remain discreet. I thought it was about to overconvect, and then I was like, yeah, it's not worth going for, because I had that, like, golden something in the GPS. There was something right over there.
Yeah, it'd be too late to go for it now, though, because, shoot, we'd get there after dark, and, yeah, oh well. Well, hopefully it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm just shocked it found a way to remain discreet. Everybody be sure to say hello to Jane and welcome her. Welcome to all the new viewers and everybody who's new here. Glad to have you guys. What's up, Nova? Yeah, I'll probably be passing you by here shortly. We're headed straight towards Marion right now.
See that boundary over like Davenport that's moving west?
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know about this storm now. It's got a cool, like, flat base over there. Very smooth.
Smooth. Yeah, look at the backside right there, guys.
I think I'm going to go east on County Road 34 up here towards Viola, which would eventually take you up towards Anamosa. I think that's my plan.
I think for now I'm going to keep going south because I like that North Liberty cell.
Liberty cell is nice. To be honest, I kind of forgot it existed because I was just zoomed in on our stuff up here.
Just a nice little guy, that's all. Hello, everybody, welcome, and who's all new here? If you're new here, be sure to send a wave emoji so everybody can say hello back. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that freaking Hampton cell pretty much hasn't moved.
I know. I guess looking back, I'm a little disappointed in myself that I didn't just fully commit to going to that one.
Yeah, no, I feel you there, but I also thought that everything was growing upscale over there, so I should have left it anyway. You know, if we would have went to it, it would have grown upscale. Thank you, Nova, so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Nova. Okay, apparently don't do more than one waving emoji because Nightbot doesn't like it. Wave to all the newbies. Only one waving emoji. Nightbot does not like it if you do more than one. But welcome, welcome, guys. Thanks for joining us, even though it hasn't been that eventful today. If you go back on the live streams, guys, look at the previous live streams, you'll see all of Torceps and all that we've done live right here, just like this, except with something in front of us. Bedtime is calling. I definitely feel that.
Only thing about the Hampton cell is it just doesn't look that good right now.
Yeah, I'll give it the fact it's sitting at 50,000 feet, though. The painful part is definitely wouldn't be there by now. I was like, oh, would I even be there? But there was a guy who was literally right on top of me on spotter network that's over on that storm now.
Yep. Yeah. I'm kicking myself a little bit, but oh well.
I really can't complain. I mean, the day isn't over yet, but it's been fun. I've really enjoyed today.
I have too. I've seen some of the crispest updrafts of like my freaking life, dude. So like, I'll take that as a W.
Yeah, pretty wild, crazy, weird day.
Fun though, definitely a fun day.
Yeah. And hey, the other good thing about us dropping down to this storm is it gets us closer to 80, and that's closer to home.
Yeah, I think more than likely I'll end up staying in like Davenport tonight.
I probably will do the same, with it already being 8 o'clock. Maybe we could all grab some dinner. What do you guys think about that?
I say if the day ends, I mean, I'll probably keep chasing until sunset, and then yeah, I'd be game.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not done chasing yet either. I think there's probably some opportunity here for some cool backlit tower shots as the sun starts to go down as well, but I'd probably like to keep in play. Because I'll be honest, I think our tornado threat down here is pretty much next to zero at this point, but I definitely think there's still some cool opportunities with these storms until it gets dark. Oh, nice CG.
Yeah, it was a really nice CG. Yeah, I agree with you. Wow, it just got really warm and moist, didn't it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I think I'm going to punch through this thing and keep going south and see about it from there.
Yep, I am on board with that.
That culver's bumping over there.
Yeah, it is. What do you think? Get south here, then go to Mount Vernon, and then drop out in front of it?
Yeah, roughly. Here comes the core punch.
This is so weird. Like, you know, I'm northeast of it, looking at what you guys are in. A little bit ago, it just kind of looked like clouds. Now it's just like this sculpted fish.
Yeah, this thing is dumping right now on top of us outside of Marion. Friggin' dumping on us right now. We're in Marion right now, guys, so.
Watch these wet ones.
Yeah.
Did you just say you really got to watch these wet ones? So we are at 670 of our $800 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so incredibly much. We got Redman with us. He didn't go live today just because of the fact that we haven't been on any tornado warnings or anything yet, so we want to make sure that when we do have him go live early on, that it is it's an eventful thing for the viewers. That way it's not so like confusing for everybody. We'll have a separate live stream for him for hurricanes though, without a doubt, where he will be going live. Alright, we're punching through this thing. Go! bird chirp.
Yeah, I just accidentally chirped.
Brandon Bird, WX is at it again. Oh, check out this bass right here.
Oh, look at that! What?
What a sculpted bass off to the right of the road. Wow, that is incredible. As soon as it stops raining, I want to stop and look at this. Wow. Look at this bass.
Yeah, that's wild.
That is incredible. Look at this updraft bass.
The whole structure right there, now obviously not near as pretty, but reminds me of the Earth Texas Supercell, about the same size.
Look at this updraft bass right here. Isn't that incredible? That is so beautiful.
Yeah, that is amazing. I'm going to stop up here, I think, and get a shot of this. That's just incredible.
Look at this updraft bass, guys. Wow.
Dude, actually insane right now. What? That's probably the prettiest thing I've seen all day.
I gotta get some pictures of this.
I'm definitely going to throw the drone up.
Yeah, that does look really cool on the stream there. Which one is that on radar?
Guys, you have to see this. Look at the updraft bass. Look at this thing, guys. Look how incredible that is. But then here we go. PDS, rainbow. Just wow. Just wow. This is incredible. What a view. What a view of this thing. Trying to form a wall? Is it trying to form a wall cloud? I know. There you go. We're losing it in the rain. PDS Rainbow coming out hardcore. We're going to go further south here, guys. Going to go further south here in a minute. What an incredible view, guys. What an incredible view.
Of course, we got a big line of cars coming here. I just can't believe that this little thing is hooking like this to the south of us. The new North Liberty cell is like blowing up big time right now, too. Yeah, we should probably get down to that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try and get as far south as we can. Alright, guys, we're going to go poke through this real fast. We're 27 likes. Amber, thank you so much for your super chat.
Sketch this Ford out so good.
Thank you so much, Amber, for your super chat. I don't think we'll get to see you in Cedar Rapids just because we're going to... We got to keep going south after this one. We got to keep punching south. Because the chase is not done yet. The chase is not done.
I love your lights on the back, dude. The brake lights are just so sexy.
It's worth it, every bit. Ain't cheap of an investment to start, but it works. I mean, you noticed how, even with you like behind me blocking part of my lights, you notice how everybody got out of the way too. They just all started jumping into the freaking left lane. Comes the precip. intrigued to see what this is going to look like when we get to 30, like on the other side of the freeze. We're not far.
Same, dude.
Somebody watching the stream in the truck. I'll turn the camera on your truck. They're watching the stream right now. They just showed as I drove by. Starting to get a view of the Scuddy Bays. Oh, that was slippery right there. We got a little bit slickery. Interesting lowering. Wait, what's the next to us right now? I just see inflow going into something right next to us. I think I'm gonna go west in the right lane just temporarily so I can find somewhere. Just stop briefly. Not far, but it looks like we got a freaking wall cloud in front of us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull off right here for a quick second, Jade. Oh, big dip. Found it. I like when the moon front. Looking back. Alright, yeah, let's keep going south. What's behind us doesn't even look interesting. You see the anti-circus, I don't even know how they call them. Circumcentular or whatever. I'm saying that wrong, off to the left.
I'm sorry, what?
The sun rays off to the left.
Yeah, I see the anti-circumcised sun rays to the left.
I said circumcentular. I don't know what the hell they're called. I know how it's spelled. I don't know how it's called. Alright, so let's go east on 30 here. We gotta wait for this next group of cars to pass and we can go, because it looks like we got a wall cloud in front of us. W's again, Hammer.
Copy that. Looks like just black car and then we're good.
Yeah, after the semi. Yeah, wait. Semi's gonna get over. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, I saw the semi turn on his right turn signal, and I'm like, uh-oh. Okay, we might be getting like a shelf cloud out of this instead of a wall cloud, but still, if we get a little bit east of it, I bet it's going to look gorgeous behind us.
Oh, dude, it's extremely. I mean, just look how smooth those clouds are right there. It's wild. Redman, are you working your way down here, buddy? There are just some wicked scenes right now.
And there's some anti-circumcision rays.
Well, this damn stupid traffic. Oh, look at the sun light up the clouds to the left of us there. Whoa! It's turning the base red. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna have to get the drone up. That thing is still sculpted just to our north.
Yep, I see it. I'm gonna get a little bit further ahead of it first.
Yeah, copy. I'm gonna go like maybe 2 miles east here and then put it back up.
Thank you, Susan, for your super chat. W's for Susan. What a shot right here, guys. Oh, that was rough. The sunset right there. Very laminar. Let me see if I can. Man, is it hot and humid here? I know. Looking right here. Uh-oh, somebody's running code. They must see the mothership. Ha ha ha. Made a funny. Oh no! The best circumcision clouds indeed. I mean, look at the structure, guys. Look at the structure above this as the sun sets. Look how laminar that is. Crystal, thank you so much for your super chat. The sun is setting overhead. It's time to put the farm to bed. Oh, it's gonna make me cry. I can't believe my baby goose is going to freaking kindergarten. Oh, why does time have to be such a thief? How is my oldest starting kindergarten this week? I don't even know how I'm gonna take that. I don't want my boys to grow up. Ugh.
I'm ready to roll east here in a second. My drone's almost done with its thing.
Copy. Chelsea, I need some advice, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Well, this is nuts right now.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I can't believe my goose starts kindergarten this week, and I don't. Oh my gosh, it's gonna make me cry. My Cooper goose. Time is such a thief. Just watch behind you. W. Blau, if you said. I don't know how that is. Amazon. Where are these cars coming from?
Alright, I'm ready if you are, bro. Where you at, Red Man?
Yeah, I'll be ready here in a sec.
I'm close.
Looks like it might be spinning over there a little bit. You sound like my rotors when I get a rock stuck in them. I swear that thing looks like it's spinning. Where is the man of red?
I am behind Jaden.
Wow, you guys just went up and left me? Rude. What a view this is off to the right, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back north because that's where, like, the insanity is taking place right now. So, like, I'm going to go east and then get back north on it so I can see that wild structure again. Did you see that, Red Man?
Looked pretty crazy.
Dude, unreal.
Looked pretty wild when I got up beside this one.
GMC, have a great night. Thanks for your support, buddy. Thanks for tuning in.
Now I see it behind me. It looks pretty crazy.
That is just dumping rain right where we were. Try and get some of the water off the lens.
Yeah, I'm going to go east of this precip and then try to go north somewhere.
That is so sculpted.
Probably going to go north out of Mount Vernon here. What do you think, Red Man?
Yeah, I guess.
That's like, if I went through Mount Vernon, then I'd kind of have to, like, dip off to the south, and I just don't want to do that with the craziness being to our north right now. I'm in full structure mode.
thing's got an incredible shelf wrapped up with it too.
Yeah, actually, like right here by the casings, dude, you got great view of it. Holy crap. You'll see me here, right, man. There's a crap ton of room. Looks pretty natural with the hayfield right here. I'll make some more room for you. You guys, if you want.
Look at this structure, guys. Just wow. Beautiful, just beautiful. What a view, isn't it? No, there is no tornado threat with this, guys. Definitely no tornado threat right now. Just beautiful structure. And now we're about to get overtaken by it. Ooh, good CG. What a structure that is now beginning to overtake us. I think I might start jogging east here in a minute.
Yep, I'm getting ready to go too. Just gotta wait for my drone.
We gotta get rolling.
Like ridiculous.
Look at this in front of us too, guys. I am fogging up like crazy in here.
I got the shot. Yeah. What is this behind us? I can't freaking see what they're like.
I have no idea who it was. I just was like backing out and then I saw a car behind me and I'm like, what? Alright, we're gonna try and get out ahead of it again.
Yeah, like the way I was angled and then the way their LEDs were like beaming into my mirror in the rain, I just like literally could not see a single thing. Wow, it's green. Like, what is... well, man, I don't know. I really don't know what's going on there. We've got a mirror folded in. We're trying to do U-turns. What? Yeah, I'm confused. Interesting.
I thought you were Red Man. Getting back out ahead of it again, guys. I'm trying to get off this lens. Wow, what a view. I'm trying to spin the lens forward and wipe it a little bit. All the lightning behind us. And of course there is I would lose internet while doing this. Ship data. Oh, my live lost data. Is my Starlink or something? Like, for Pete's sake. That's weird. Trying to get back out ahead of it. Come on. There.
I did not get any of that.
I'm just heading east right now.
Copy that.
Come on, you stupid freaking radio, I swear. Ooh, good CG. couldn't see. Jeez, my goodness. Jess, thank you so much for your super chat. It was great to see you on the road as well. Thanks for watching. W's for Jess in chat. Aaron, have a wonderful night. Thanks for tuning in, as always. We're still sitting at 253 Cape out here. Trying to get further ahead of it at least. Look at that shelf. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to double back and look at the other side of it. It's almost tempting to flip around.
What's that?
I said it's almost tempting to flip around like that. It's got like a weird arc to it. I don't know. It's nothing. Let's face the facts. It's nothing. Stop here for a minute. I'll pull off here and enjoy the shelf. If anyone pulls off, just pull off in front of me. Look at this thing. Good thunder. Wow, really good thunder. Thunder.
I'm going to try the top of this. Looks like there's a county road on top of this hill. I'm going to give that a shot here so I can see.
Actually, it's a great idea once these cars go by me.
Oh, yeah, with the grain bins over here, dude, I bet this is going to be picturesque. Red man, you still behind me? Yeah. It looks like where these grain bins are. Yes, the cornfield lowers, so you kind of can get the full thing, it looks like, maybe. Try this hill up here. I'm just gonna see what it looks like at least.
You know what would make this incredible right now? A train.
I'll be right behind you, Red Man. I'm just working on sending a post out super quick. Yeah.
Thing is lowering over there, but I don't think it's tornadic. That's the front of the storm, so.
I think it's hard to get a good view. Still no luck?
I mean, if you guys come down here, it sucks being on the road like this, but it's an incredible view here.
Yeah, I know, that one spot right down there was... Oh, I'm trying to open up. Oh, well, this would have... literally a big hill right here where I'm going to the friggin' east. Could have just went right here.
Straight up spooky season out here, boys.
Never mind, it's just a bunch of continuous hills, and it's worse than down there.
Ooh, that thing is looking low over there. My goodness. But that's like on the front side of the storm, so I don't think that's tornadic. That's just sketchy looking.
Yeah. Oh, big bolt! Did you see that?
I saw the flash. I didn't see the bolt.
It was just southwest of you.
They think you're kind of strengthening now on radar.
Yeah, and it's got a little bit of a couplet over there, too. Weird. Right over Mount Vernon and Lisbon. Yeah, I think that's a storm scale interaction, not like an actual couplet, I guess.
That lowering looks pretty neat, no?
Yeah, the roof cam is grainy, but that's because it's trying to bring out the most light that it possibly can once it gets dark. It's because it's got decent night vision. Let me see.
How far up this road are you?
Let me see if I can get this camera on it. This one probably looks better.
All the way to the end. It ends at Badger Road, and I'm like, well, I can turn on Badger Road and look at it, and then I can always go east down that.
Copy, I'll just come up there. It's definitely better view up here.
There. Less grainy. I just pulled up right next to the railroad tracks. I'm just chilling here.
You east on Badger or what?
I don't know who he was talking to. I don't think he meant to talk to me. Were you talking about Redman? Redman's up on Badger right where our road turns into a T with it.
Yeah, I found him here.
I swear I just saw a decent funnel come down for a moment while I was out with the camera.
Is the view good up there? Oh yeah, it looks great. Not bad. Don't you go over there?
Dark, but it looks like there could definitely be a little funnel under this lowering.
Yeah, I think I see it. Little needle.
Yeah.
Might as well everybody's shots. Go mess with Red Man while he's doing photography. Not again, not again! Meow. Zero, jeez. She put out a big, yeah, run that turd out. Man, that's a good pipe. Creamy turd. What you looking at, girl? Woo. Woo. Gotcha.
Of course, dude. Never fails.
She's like, I'm having fun now. I just had a good poop.
Yeah. Good
All right.
food, running around, and now the rain.
And now it's raining.
He's trying to take a pee in the rain back there.
Good lighting. Why does it look good all of a sudden? I kind of want to look at that storm southwest of Mount Vernon. Good lightning. Nice. I kind of want to look at that storm southwest of Mount Vernon. Gonna have to get back to the road anyway.
Yeah. This lightning's picking up.
Yeah, it's definitely nice. This stuff overall seems like it's getting more intense. I might go back to 20 or 30 or whatever that is.
Happy?
Putting it in reverse. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Oh! There's a train coming. There's a train coming. There's a train coming. Let's go. There's a train coming, chat. I want to see this train flooring it. Probably already too late. No, they're not down yet. They're about to go down though. There they go.
I thought you were joking, but no, you're not. There's actually a train.
They say they sound just like tornadoes, so I'm not really sure if this is a train or a tornado.
Yeah, me neither.
It's been so long since I've seen one, I'm not even sure if, I don't know. I can't tell.
Zero spooked too. She doesn't know either. It's been a while since she's heard a roar. Oh, I know what it is. It's flashbacks.
Yeah.
What? Okay, I was like, I swear I hear another one, but I think it's the same one going away. I really enjoy trains.
Trains are great.
I mean, let's be real here, Chad. Who doesn't enjoy trains? Whether you're a grown man, a grown woman, a child, trains are awesome.
You can actually see this storm spinning like crazy now if you look radar.
Which one? The one to our southwest?
The one we're on.
Spinning.
Oh, copy.
hurricane. It's pretty wild.
See if we can get a view up there, though. There's my antenna. Zoom out. Point up at the storm. Yeah, it's too dark until there's lightning.
Look how dark it is to our north. It's actually wild.
I know, I tried to get my roof cam on it, and it just didn't work. I think I'm going to go to Mechanicsville here and, like, go, what is that, north on X40 just out of town, just to get a view of it.
Yeah, I can copy that.
Kevin, thank you so very much for your PayPal donation yet again. Thank you so much, Kevin.
I don't know what it is, but ever since later this afternoon, I have been very tired feeling, and I slept decent and felt good earlier today. I don't know.
Maybe it's because you're sleeping in beds now.
I have the same feeling, and I think it's just from the strain of driving all day today, and then just like the stress of getting back. Because I slept like almost 8 hours last night, and I just feel, I feel shot.
I feel completely drained. I think I don't know what it is, but, well, honestly, I think it's just stress of the day, because it has been a high stress day to me anyway.
Oh, same.
Alright, guys, so we're going to go north of town here and see if we can get another view of the storm for you guys, at least of the lightning. But Kevin, again, thank you so much, Kevin. I don't know where you came from. You just started coming out of the blue, and I praise God for you and your support, especially with trying to get Redman going here. I think we're not going to be able to get him going on to his next stream.
It's just been really, really stressful. We're trying to figure out where to go and jumping back and forth, and tornado warnings were not on, and then crazy structures and different things.
But it's been...
The tornado warnings, mind you, in the same area we drove through earlier this afternoon. And then, one of those was very close to where we dropped into Iowa, and then the other one was for Blue Earth, which we were in Blue Earth. I'm like, yep, it's just our luck. But hey, I have to say, I'm thankful, though, because the structure down here has been insane this evening. And I'm sorry, but it does beat that tornado to the north today. It absolutely beats it in the wow factor.
Well, honestly, I don't mean this to be rude, but I haven't seen any pictures of a fully condensed tornado yet.
Me neither. So it could have just been a funnel. Who knows?
Yeah, it was cool. It looked good, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, this, again, wasn't anything against Corey or anybody else, but any of the pictures I've seen have not been fully condensed and have been from, like, super far away. And I'm like, people are pretty confident it's a tornado without seeing ground contact, and that kind of threw me off. But, I mean, I'm sure Corey did see a tornado today. I guarantee he did. But just everybody's pictures, I saw no ground contact.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what else is seen, and I haven't seen anything, but I haven't opened anything either. So.
I'm just happy Corey had a good day, like he needed one.
All the same, for sure. We all need a good day.
Alright guys, we're getting north of town here.
I think we had a good day too. I thought we were, and then that structure just started to get insane. First the LP Supercell, and then that wild shelf with the backlit sun and everything. We definitely deserve dinner now.
Yeah, I mean, the way this stuff has looked has been pretty awesome, not gonna lie. It's just, honestly, I haven't been able to take good advantage of it either because I'm just so exhausted. I think that's just from the weeks of drain.
Is this thing, like, ingesting a boundary right now?
I don't know. Something's weird about it.
Yeah, something's kind of going on right now, and I feel like we should stick around for it.
Well, there's something in front of us. I can't see it. It's still left of the road, a little lower. But I can't tell if that's like in flow or what.
Yeah, I see the lowering, and then the other thing, like, on radar, there's a boundary going right into this. And, like, on the latest 837 scan, it looks like it's trying to get, like, a little hook down here.
It's impacting it right now up here. Really, it's right where we're at.
Yeah, I think it's an outflow boundary that got kicked out by a storm.
We have a good east option here in a little ways.
And that boundary's already shot over us.
That road right there is screwed me, but that road would take us east. So if you guys want to turn, I will back up. It like curves up north a little bit, so be careful, but it'll run into another road that curves north and then it goes due east.
Yep, I've got it now.
God, I can now see.
Oh, am I dusting you out?
This really ain't much of a road, is it?
Dude, if it rains on this road, we're kind of screwed. Oh, careful on this hill up here. Rutted.
When there's grass in the middle of the road, you know it's not a good road.
It gets good here, though. There's a thankfully, maintained gravel road now. That was wild. I was like, oh.
Those ruts, though. Yeah, I knew this was just... I gotta admit, like, I don't know, like, maybe it's just me, but I gotta admit that, like, I kind of miss Kansas roads. Not, like, just, like, particularly now, but the fact that we haven't had any good, like, Kansas chasing days, that there's even been a chance of, like, getting stuck on a mud road because you're chasing so hard because we haven't been in Kansas. Go right up here if you already haven't.
Yeah, I just went right, but there's like pretty large area to work here, so I'm just kind of observing it for a second.
Copy that. Hello?
Hello. Yeah, I think it's pretty outflowing.
A stupid window. I have to reach over to do them. Wait. Oh no, it's starting to rain a little bit.
Yeah.
Ugh. But again, Kevin, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Kevin, for your support. You are making this time period of having Redman on that much easier, so I really appreciate it. We could not do this without viewers like you. just kind of getting outflowy right now. Just a little outflowy. It looks like two boundaries are about to collide too. They're like both coming right at each other right now. Oh, here comes precip, I think. I hear it. Who wouldn't like train videos? Like, come on now. Trains are freaking awesome. The hell is that? Is there a car somewhere?
What's that?
I thought I heard a car. Is that Zero out there growling?
Yeah.
What are you doing to her? Leave the poor girl alone.
Well, yeah, it's doing horrible. That should be. I'm sorry, that should already be over 100.
Oh yeah.
like that should. The algorithm.
Good old algorithm for you.
It's not like us right now. I feel like. That's a viral image.
Oh, it is.
It should not
Absolutely.
be 34 depressing likes and 50
What image?
that one.
Oh yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
Now that one should be in like one of the top things of the month, if you ask me, honestly, because that's pretty wild.
I know.
Sculpted, smooth,
Smooth, sculpted.
beautiful.
10 out of 10 would bang. What?
So rad.
It's radical, dude. Alright, I think I'm gonna go east to 38 and then go south back to 30.
Copy. You kind of done for the night?
I mean,
Oh, how much stream to stretch?
oh no.
We're going to shut Sterling down. Oh well. I'm done anyway. I guess. I mean,
perfect ending. Don't even have to worry
I guess
about
that
it.
was my sign.
Here's your
Here's
sign.
my sign. I'm done.
Oh.
Are you pissing her off over there, Red Man? I hear her growling.
So funny.
She's just like, one of these days, like, you're gonna get got. She loves playing though. Whoa!
Oh, damn. Oh, nice. Yes. Oh, was that like a CG straight?
Yeah, that was a straight up CG to the north.
You got her first time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Oh.
she's looking for it. She's like,
What is going on?
Alright, I'm gonna go east then south.
copy, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I'm gonna be the one to hit it here tonight. I can already feel it. I can already sense it. My storm chaser sense is tingling. I just want to get further out ahead.
This is a fun little road right here. We could just do circles around on this for a while if you wanted.
I know, do donuts? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try and get back out ahead. Just a little further.
behind you.
Dang it. Whoa, that was a good bolt. Let me see if it looks any good on the roof camera. I mean, it did. What do you guys want? Let me know, chat. You want me to keep it on the roof camera looking up at the storm or keep it looking forward for now? Let me know in chat. Let's hear it. You guys control the angles. Let me know. I feel like most people probably want the front camera right now, especially with the low light conditions. Norma, thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Whoa, good CG.
That was nice.
Everybody is front. All right, well, we'll do the front. Dawn, thank you for your PayPal donation.
I love dirt roads just for this reason. I love to track like tail lights. It's like a challenge.
We do not have Redman's channel is my channel. Redman streams on my channel when we have him live stream. Redman only streams on my channel. He doesn't have one for himself. But we've been testing that. Things have not gone well thus far. But we're going to continue testing through hurricane season. Going to keep testing it through hurricane season. Who knows? Maybe we'll bring Jaden on too. Blinding you, Jaden. That doesn't shut it off.
I was going to say yes, thank you. That's really helping me see.
Wait, do you want it on or no?
Honestly, it erased some of the dust. Yeah, it's actually wild how that helps. Like, it makes the dust more see-through. It's kind of cool.
I mean, hey, whatever works. I just didn't want, like, a blinding light blinding you. Like, you're trying to drive and I'm just blinding you. I like illuminating everything around the car. I think it's pretty cool.
Right.
I just turned into a ball of light driving down the road. Alright guys, we are headed south and we're going to head a little bit further east. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that
We're
light.
going to go Stanwood, Tipton to Bennett. It's going southeast of here to Bennett. Try to get in front of that over there.
Oh, it's going to be bumpy. Oh.
Yeah, these tracks are pretty rough.
Bumpy.
So I am not 100% sure as to whether or not, which I'm not finishing yet, guys, but I'm not 100%
I
sure.
was thinking there might be some kind of cool shelf or something with that.
For sure, for sure.
For show.
Actually, I think I'll go to Wheatland.
For show.
Yeah, I see Wheatland there. I like that.
Where is that? You guys are talking about down towards Tipton?
I was thinking that, but I think I'll just go on this highway to Wheatland. Might get some crazy structure or something.
Ah, copy that. Sorry, I was trying to find you on the map. Alright, getting back out ahead of it again for the 25th time tonight. Well, hold on. Freaking truck's lights are bright as all heck. There's a bit of a structure show off going north a little bit. Loving limes. My stream has been very suppressed with the same with other chasers. Yeah, I've noticed it. It's just, I think it's because weather is not really in the algorithm right now. So chasing and weather-related content is not as good for the algorithm right now. That's why it's doing it that way.
I couldn't tell behind that truck. There's just like a whole line of traffic here.
Yeah, I think as the sun is setting, things are gradually weakening, yes. Good night, Sprinkles. Yeah, just when the YouTube algorithm doesn't favor weather, that's when it kind of chills it out. Yeah, they did put out a special weather statement on the storm as it's going further south and east. And it looks like there's a bit of a boundary interaction happening. You got the outflow boundary plus another boundary right over Clarence, just to our east.
Yeah.
The special weather statement says for 50-mile-an-hour winds, so it's pretty close to severe levels. I gotta update the daily chase cost ticker. We definitely hit our goal, guys. So thank you so much for helping us hit the daily chase cost goal. We could not do it without you guys. We would not be out here doing this without your guys' incredible support. So thank you all so much. Get out ahead of this here real quick. But while we are working on getting out ahead of this, I'd like to do our stream prayer real quick. We're still chasing, obviously, but I'd like to do a stream prayer real quick for those that love to pray with us. You're welcome to pray with us. If not, you can mute or whatever's comfortable, but we're going to keep chasing this, but while we have a break, I want to make sure to do a stream prayer before we lose too many people. There's actually a little couplet on radar where that inflow notch is. So we'll do a quick stream.
I know, I'm like...
Alright, so we'll do a quick stream prayer here. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us all on this earth. We thank you for all the great viewers and all the great supporters that you bring to this channel, Lord. We thank you for leading us into prosperity and doing all these things to glorify you. We thank you for the opportunity to help people, to educate people, and do what we can for people. Lord, we pray that we continue to be your hand on this earth. Lord, I thank you for the prosperity you continue to lead us in. I thank you for us starting to recover in the algorithm, Lord. I thank you for the man we were able to help today. Lord, I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling, as we always pray, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you uplift them and show them you are the light in the darkness, the sun that does not stop shining, and through you and for you they can do all things and conquer any task that they're burdened with. Lord, we just thank you so much for this beautiful day you've given us and all you continue to do. We thank you for these things in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. Alright, so we're going to keep going east right now. This thing's actually got a nice little couplet on it. Small couplet, but if it gets any tighter, they might have to tornado warn it. Just a little bit of like an inflow feature. We're coming close to it right now. Ooh, good lightning. Alright, well, we're about to find out here just east of town.
somebody say something.
Sorry, I accidentally keyed up. I was doing a straight prayer with everybody. Honestly, the little signature it's got here is giving me one of those like quick spin up tornado signatures, I feel like. But we're going to find out here in a second. It's about to come straight through here.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Let's get tossed real quick.
These winds are getting pretty good too. I mean, oh, here we go.
It's windy.
Was that lightning or a power flash to the north? Oh, it's about to get windy, guys. It's about to get really windy.
Hey, we're getting rocked right now.
We're on the western edge of what could potentially be the circulation, but we'll see here in a minute. Ooh, yeah, here come the winds again.
Oh boy! I just find it fascinating how this boundary is just pulled right into this.
That is why I'm still intrigued.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And the fact, geez, that one just pushed me over. And the fact that that notch, it's right into that notch. So that's why I'm like, all right, we got to watch this thing.
Oh yeah, we definitely got to see what happens here.
It is also indicating a 1-inch hail core on it now too. We might have to go north out of, what is that, Loden?
Yeah, I think north out of Loden would be good.
Put us right into the notch.
Dang, it's gusty.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Waiting for the next radar update.
Yeah, it's not as favorable now.
There's an outflow boundary or a boundary of some sort getting sucked into the inflow region of this thing. I am not letting this go until it absolutely craps the bed.
Same.
The part to the north where the boundary goes in is pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm most intrigued about. And, like, you know, velocities are kind of tightest and highest right there, too, right where that boundary is getting ingested. Oh, look at the rain curtains in front of the train. That's spooky.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, because we're behind the boundary right now. Like, we're behind it, so the winds aren't even as bad. But, I mean, that thing is literally sucking in a boundary, so if it was just a straight-up outflow boundary it was kicking out, it would no longer be attached to the inflow region of the storm, but it is.
Look at the 907 velocity scan. Pretty much right where the boundary is. That's very interesting. You have some bright greens with a little bit of red. Anyone else seeing that?
Yep, I definitely see that. Not enough that they'll warn it, of course, but definitely intriguing. Is this moving due south? Like, should we stop soon, or?
We'll
that's what I'm wondering, if we should just stop soon, because especially where that little tiny couplet is, we'd be able to see it looking north here, because it's on the south side of the precept.
I think it's moving a little southeast.
There's a north road coming up here in a little bit, maybe like a half mile or something. I will pull off on that and go across the railroad tracks and see if we can just point north and look.
Copy, I'll get the drone ready, just in case.
Yeah, it definitely looks intriguing, I'll say that much. Should be like right here. I can't see it right here. Maybe.
It looks like a lowering just north of us there, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably going to throw the drone up here.
I'm going to try and I'm going to pull over here by the arrow sign and try and flip around and look at it. I just don't want to block anybody.
Yeah, I'm just going to run right here probably, and I'm just going to launch the drone.
Yeah, there's definitely lowering over there.
Just gonna go up this hill, see if I can get a view for once.
Alright guys, we got an interesting area just off to our north where the boundary is interacting with the storm. Bear with us. This thing does have signs of weak rotation right now, too. I think I actually kind of want to go east. I'm going to go down this road a little bit and then east. I'm going to take this road to that north-south road and then, take a look at it looking north.
Copy. I think I'm going to get back on the highway here and just keep going because it's kind of following right along the highway now. So.
Oh shoot, I passed the road to go. Sorry. It's honestly getting kind of a hybrid supercell look to it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just go to Wheatland in the north.
Yeah, I agree. especially like where it's notching, I definitely feel like we need to be a little north here. Because I got visual with the drone, and I could see that, the rain was obscuring, a portion of our lowering. Well, there it is. No, the lowering totally visible now. It was a really good flash.
It's visible back there now.
Yeah, I'll go due north out of Loudon here and take a peek on 24Y24 here. That boundary is just getting sucked in right there over Massillon. I can only see a little bit, but I am seeing quite the lowering in front of me through town. And it would be directly in front of me.
I'm coming behind you now.
Okay, lowering is definitely east of 24 now.
Well, okay, with that, I might just continue east on that highway for a second.
I'm going to stop at the top of this hill and take a peek. This road does go east. If it's paved, I'll stay on it, but if it's gravel, no, I'm not. I am not feeling gravel where there's likely deer and stuff, so I'm going to double back down to 30.
Yeah.
I'm actually tempted just to drive straight up into Massillon and then east to Toronto.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to Wheatland and then, shoot north to Toronto there out of Wheatland.
Yeah, I'm passing through Loudon now. Yep, latest scan still has that notch, and it's still sucking in the inflow.
Redman, are you shooting north on 105th by chance?
Yeah, I'm sitting there.
Okay, that's the way it has me going up to Toronto. So is that dirt or paved? Dirt. Oh, gross.
I'm headed east down Old Lincoln Highway right now, just to the north of 30.
Yeah, this side road here is paved, and it runs into 235th. It runs into downtown Wheatland.
Okay, yeah, cool, copy. Yeah, I go east here and then north up towards Toronto.
These gusts are getting pretty good out here.
to Toronto in time, so I'm probably just going to ride this road back, trying to get some views of it. Go east here for a second. I'm just going to run back down here to the highway again. Copy. Get a really good view of it right here. Serious trip. Really open here. Got a decent view.
Okay, we need to watch it closely now because latest scan from the fast sweep just came in and it's got a kink on reflectivity where that inflow is going into.
Ooh, yes it does. Oh yeah, that is kinked. You can see the area back there, and it's kind of bowled up.
Jaden, I just think I passed you. Alright, let's take a look at it, Chad. That is our area of interest, right up in there. It's hard to see in between the flashes, but it's up there. We're going to go north towards it here shortly. I know it's hard to see it with that camera, but good thing I was freaking prepared for that, actually. Go straight here. About knocked myself into pursuit mode. Jaden, I'm going north on 120th here, just here east, the next north-south road.
Copy. My Garmin is kind of funny. My Garmin shows that as Lover's Lane.
Yeah, I'm going to go east a little bit further and then north on 32, wide 32. I'm going east on 227th right now.
Copy. I'm coming around that curve now on 120th. Headed north on 130th. I just heard a chirp. What was that?
Headed north on 130th right now. It's paved.
Copy. Are there, by the way, because this is hilly, are there any cars coming at me on this road?
Negative.
anything.
Just gonna go straight towards Toronto. See what happens when it gets to me. That lowering off to the left is hella sus. Hello?
Oh, hi.
We gotta do it quickly. I'm still chasing and I'm in a very precarious position.
Precarious.
Yeah, sorry, you ready? Or do you want to call back later?
No, we're ready.
Alright, you ready, Goose? Hello?
Alright, go on. Let's go. God has to do it right now, okay?
Alright, let's pray.
Can't tell for sure, but it looks like maybe on the last update that boundary kind of detached from it.
Are you ready?
Hold on.
Well, I need this done now, babe. I'm in a very bad spot. Well, I guess not necessarily bad, but I'll probably lose service here shortly. I hear a sad Camp Goose.
And throwing things at me.
That's rude.
Yes. It's rude. Alright, come on. I'm pulling it off. Okay.
They just severe warned it. I'll be off for a sec. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, for Gigi, for Uncle Jack, for Lee, Alex, Grandma, and everybody we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, that we grow in our faith each and every day and you lead us in the path of righteousness. Lord, we thank you so much for all you do and continue to do in our lives. We thank you for the food in our belly, the joy in our hearts, and everything in between. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, you ready to do Psalm 23?
Yeah.
All right. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for... Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord. All right, I'll talk to you guys later, okie dokes. All right, love you. Later, nerds. Bye. All right, sorry, I was getting my kids to bed. Did I miss anything? I know it's severe warn now. I am in Toronto.
Severe warned with tornado possible tag.
Now we're talking.
The thing is, though, it looked more tornado possible before the severe thunderstorm warning, if I'm being honest.
No, I feel you. I am in town here. I've got a dark lowering off my left.
Yeah, I see that lowering. I'm just around the curve to the southeast of you. It's coming right at me. Are you getting rain there yet?
Yeah, I'm starting to get rain. I can't tell what this lowering is, but it's very suspicious. Here comes the wind.
It's very sus. I mean, it's literally like right in front of me. It's kind of spooky.
Yeah, it's literally shaped like a cone, too.
on this. I love it because we're basically chasing in the daytime here with how frequent the lightning is.
Yeah, I think I'm going to double back. Get back south and east. I can't tell if that lowering is anything. But get back out ahead of this before it's too late. Once we get caught in the precip, it ain't going to be easy to get back up. I'm going to come back down south closer to where you are. That way I don't get caught up in the precip. I can't get a view in town here or anything, so. I mean, I at least appreciate they put a tour possible out on it. Lots of flashes behind us. Uh-oh. What is that? I got a very suspicious lowering on my camera. I can't see it visually, but my camera's got some sort of a lowering.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a chunky lowering. I'm just south of it right now. I got some good still shots. Head back south now. It's awful sus, guys. It's awful sus. Getting back out ahead of this again. Latest update does have a notch, and I am in the notch. Moving red man, actually, I see that Dixon is like just south of us. I may actually run 30 east a little bit and then drop south. Yeah, okay, copy that. Yeah, I think I follow that creek with the trees around it. That's probably what it's going to do. Oh yeah, you know it will. Yeah, it's going to take the path of horribleness, the typical path.
All right, I think cleared the,
I'll cover the west side of the creek, you cover the east side of the creek. Yeah, there we go. Look a little rough. It definitely was. I'm just going to stop up here for a second to figure out some navigation to see what I really want to do here. Copy.
PDF precip inbound.
So here comes the precip. I'm just going to shoot down here, stay ahead of it.
Yeah, I'd at least go east on 30 a little bit, just stay out ahead of it before it catches you.
Yeah, that is what I want to do.
I just got out of it and I can smell it. It's so close.
Alright, I'm east on 30 now. South on 130th.
Redman went south? Oh, I guess that does make sense. I was like, wait a second, why? And now I'm like, wait, it is making that southward turn now.
Yeah, I was gonna go south, but with it, how it's kind of still orientated at like moving south, southeast, like still just gonna go east a few miles and then drop back down out in front of it. I think. I don't know. Either way is probably a good call.
Yeah, you can go south out of that. What is that, Calamus or whatever? Calamus. I'm gonna go east on 30.
Oh my gosh, we've got a one lane up here. Doesn't look like it's very long though.
Oh no, I made the wrong decision. Help!
Yeah, I can see the other side of it, so it shouldn't take too long.
Let me know if it turns green. I'm gonna try and book it to you that way. It's still green when I get there.
I mean, honestly, there's some weird looking stuff going on over near Charlotte in that area.
Yeah, it has a countdown, 20 seconds until it turns green.
Where's Charlotte? Looks like it's trying to like all rotate around up towards Charlotte off to us northeast. It's really strange.
Look at that, just in time. You didn't even have to come to a stop.
I just turned on my lights for sport.
Yes. Well, this is nice and narrow.
I would not want to be driving a truck down this one.
Yeah, definitely not.
Is there another one?
Yep. We should have went south with the red man.
What the heck?
Dude. It sounds rough up there. Back to back, one lanes.
It's crazy.
What's the countdown say?
Oh, it says up to 5 minutes? No.
Bro, what?
As
PDS countdown.
40 seconds. Man, I'm glad. I'm glad it wasn't 5 minutes. I was just going to turn around and blast back.
And then get stuck at the other one.
I've just gone right through some of them. There's some that are so short, it's ridiculous, and you can just see right to the other side.
Just listening to the wind right now of it trying to catch us.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm going to go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I went with 2 seconds left. Is that illegal? Oh.
This is definitely a long stretch. I love how I got your Starlink on my Wi-Fi while we sat there. Guys, we've got less than 200 likes to 4,000 likes. Can we hit it?
Reaching right behind us. Little notch. Over 30 now.
I see that. Guys, please be sure to smoosh that like button. We are less than 200 likes away. Less than 200 likes away from 4,000 likes. Looks like we can go south on 190th up here.
Yeah, copy. Mile and a half.
Oh, there's a storm blowing up in that notch. That's why.
Oh. Yeah, like a scan ago, that was not there.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
What is going on?
Yeah, Redman, did you see that too? Like a scan ago, there was nothing there, and then it just updated for me, and now there's an entire storm.
Yeah, well, yeah. I've been hitting a sporadic raindrop here and there. I'm like, something maybe is trying to form, and oh, there it is.
still want to go south here now that we have that?
I mean, we can just go east all the way to 61 if you... Well, no, let's go south.
Copy.
I was going to say, we're not far from 61, but then that's going to put us a ways out ahead of it.
Yeah, that would be too far.
We might have to poke it, but we'll be alright.
Oh, just judging by his headlights there, these tracks don't look too fun.
No, it looks a little bumpy according to his headlights.
Dude, what is wrong with these? Oh my goodness.
Imagine hitting them at a good speed. Now that would be fun.
You know, honestly, if it wasn't for him going across those tracks, I probably would have just started getting up to like highway speeds and wrecked my car.
Probably eat it.
Yeah, I would have went airborne on Brandon's stream.
Little lightning bolt showing up on this new thing next to us. What is this thing? It just blew up.
I think it's just convection initiating off the boundary. Like that outflow boundary is kicking out way ahead now.
Yeah.
I just got the latest sweep. We're about to drive into a downpour here, Jaden.
Uh-oh, good thing we're about to curve to the east.
If we drive into the door, it'll be brief.
Yes, dear.
Oh, I see it in the lights of the church. Here it comes. Oh!
Here it comes.
Wow, I just see this wall of rain, like, right in front of us. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it in the lights of the church, and I'm like, oh no! At least we're about to go east.
Yeah, copy that.
There were some big drops in there, too.
Yeah, there was.
How far until we make that south turn?
A little over a mile and a half. Thing is just blowing up. Even has a little hail core in it on the latest.
Yeah, I was not expecting it to do this.
Same.
Hey, but at least we got on a severe thunderstorm warning today. Woohoo!
About time we at least found a severe thunderstorm.
I was thinking that too.
Alright guys, we're starting to clear out of the precip here for brief bit.
Alright, a half mile and we're going south.
I feel like they're going to extend that severe thunderstorm warning because it looks like the velocities, like the outflow is really starting to kick out hard on this thing.
Yeah, and what just happened with the 949 scan? It went from a newly developed cell, and now it's just a part of the entire thing, and it's huge.
Yeah, if you weren't even paying attention, you'd think it'd be like a kink in the line.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Redman, which camera are you using for your angle right now? Is it the dash camera on the top of your windshield, or is it your camcorder?
I switched it to the camcorder because the dash cam was just way too bright.
Did you change any of the settings in the camcorder? Because I have never had it look that bright and crisp.
I have not changed a thing. Actually, somehow it looks pretty good though, doesn't it?
Yeah, they'll have my little lipstick camera at the top. It's because of the fact that my camcorder was never bright enough at night.
Is that bright enough for you?
I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me, honestly.
Down in a hole here. I don't know if you can hear me, but I think this thing's got a huge shelf on it or something.
You know, I love that we're on this road, though, because this road, before it hits 80, it has a love on it.
I was going to say, I know there's a love somewhere down here, and I got to get gas. I think I see what you're talking about, Brandon. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's got a monster shelf.
Yeah, it's crazy looking out front here.
Yeah, there is, in fact, at the end of this road, right when it hits 80, there is a Lowe's truck stop right here at the intersection of this road.
Like if we turn left here?
No, just keep going straight on this road that we're on. Keep staying on this all the way down to 80.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're dropping in Davenport. Yeah, there's that Love's. I've stopped at that Love's so many times. And I'm going to stop there tonight.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Which I need to stop there because, I've been repetitively saying, I need shading stuff. Alright, chat, we're trying to blast out ahead of this and see what the shelf cloud's looking like. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Pushing that like and subscribe button, supporting the channel today. Thank you so much.
legit thought that was an actual cop for a second.
That was a man of red.
Whoa.
Isn't it funny how annoyed people get at like people driving cop cars than we do it to ourselves?
Yeah.
So what, is there a gorgeous shelf behind us or what?
Yeah, I was considering going east there too, but I just really need gas.
Yeah, I want to get to that. I think the lightning's dying down on this thing. I think it might be fizzling out.
Yeah, I think so. We haven't extended that severe either, so.
Yeah, tells me they're going to let it expire. The warning is still for another 33 minutes.
Huh.
Well, they also had it moving southeast at 15. I think it's going a little bit faster now.
Yeah, it definitely is. Intense pocket of wind right over 30, or like this is where we came from, up by Grand Mound.
Oh my gosh. You guys do not want to see the tornado that happened in Fort City.
In Iowa?
Yup.
Oh no, come on, you're playing with me, right?
Beautiful white drove it rope tornado.
No. Who got it so I can go look?
I'll send it to you on Messenger. Or messages, hold on.
We were so close to that when we came back down out of Minnesota. Come on.
One of those things. Could have been there.
You want to know the icing on the cake?
No, that, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, well that takes my excitement of the structure we saw today completely away.
It looks legit, but I have a hard time believing it.
You think somebody is lying and that didn't actually happen today?
I don't know. Like, I don't have a reason not to believe it. But, I mean, yeah, it's really odd.
Can you send me, you don't have to say it over the air, but can you just send me the link to the original Twitter post so I can see who it came from?
Well, the Twitter post took the screenshot from somebody else, I guess. It was at IA Storm Chasing. posted at IA Storm Chasing.
Okay. That's so odd to me. Like, if that actually happened today, like, yeah, that sucks that happened. But man,
I guess if there's any silver lining to it, if it did in fact happen, then probably it's not the only one that had that view of it.
They just extended the severe warning all the way down the river. Yeah, I would imagine if it was legit, there would be more pictures. I haven't seen any yet, though.
yeah, I was gonna say I searched Twitter pretty hard earlier, and I never saw that.
I think it's a legit photo, though. Ironically enough, I think that was a woman who was in my chat earlier. I think it's a woman who's commonly in my chat. So I don't think I doubt that photo.
Yeah, I take that as legit. I know that account. Like, I've seen it quite a few times, and yeah, they've got other videos of it and everything else. So, yep, that definitely happened today, and yeah.
I was going to say, ironically enough, that is a woman. I just realized that's a woman who is frequently in my chat.
Oh, boy, that stings. That stings.
Where's the bar at?
Yeah. Yeah, for real. Did you see it?
No.
You might not want to, honestly.
Yeah, but I'm not even remotely upset about it, because that was not my target area, nothing like the sort. No models even infected over there, so I'm glad I went with the Iowa 3 Cape target, though. It did verify.
I'm upset because we literally drove by that area earlier, and I'm also upset because I considered going back to those stores but didn't. And that's why I'm upset. Now, if I hadn't driven by there earlier this afternoon and I was out here all day, then sure, yeah, no big deal, but...
I know one thing, I'm just like physically just absolutely so tired. My eyes are only one still.
Yeah, I think she's a viewer on my channel. She did a great job today. Absolutely great work. I'm pretty sure she was in my chat earlier. What a beautiful tornado.
Redman, you're gonna come over to the Loves here?
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're gonna top off. We're gonna top off on gas here.
I think green light to the left tripped me out. I thought it was my green.
We're gonna, we only got, let's see, 73 likes until we hit 4,000 likes. But I just want to take a moment, say thank you guys all so much
I was
for
going to try to get a picture of the shelf, but it was moving.
I want to take a moment and say thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. We're going to go ahead and shut down the live stream since we're topping off, and probably just going to call it a night. Not really much else going on, especially the later we get to. We may be live tomorrow, so stay tuned to the end of the stream until we do hit that end live button. It'll redirect you to tomorrow's live stream. So, with that being said, guys, again, thank you so much, all so much for tuning in today. And as always, praise God for all of you. Thank you for your support and all that you do and continue to do. But as always, I'm greatly and incredibly appreciated for all that you guys do to support the channel. And a big old, my favorite old, moo out. Later, nerds. We'll catch you tomorrow. Stay tuned. What buttons am I looking to push?